Welcome, y'all. Welcome, welcome. I'm here. I'm good, love. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Yeah, I understand we on different time zone, okay? So like y'all here might be a little bit late. But I think in March, I think the time will go back. So I think back. I think it's back, not forward. I don't remember. But welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let me transfer to my other page. Wise one, welcome, welcome, love. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Oh my God. Said the strippers are going broke. The trick ain't tricking no more. Oh my goodness. This man is so damn funny. How you said Dora, Dira? Dira? What's to you, love? Is it like Dora? That's your name? I see some new people on here. Equi, I'm gonna call you E. Okay, how about that? Okay. Hi, love. Let me give you a nickname. I'm call you E. I told you. I already told you. Yes, you new here. Yeah, I see a few of y'all new here. I do. But welcome, welcome. Oh, Birdie. Welcome, love. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. Tiffany, bless you. Quante, bless you, love. I did have a good day. Thank you so much for asking, Leslie. Good evening to you too, love. I'm glad for you to be here, love. Hope all is well with you. Mindy, bless you, love. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Miss Lopez, Sierra, bless you, love. Erica, bless you, love. Thank you so much for the donation, too. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold forward. Anthony, I'm good, love. I can't complain. I'm very blessed. I can't complain. I'm very grateful, have a roof over my head, I'm able to put food on my table. I can't stress it enough. I'm very grateful. I'm very healthy. Thank you so much for asking, love, Anthony. Okay. Thank you so much, love. Aaliyah, bless to you, love. Blessings, 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 blessings on top of blessings on top of blessings. That is wow. Okay, let me get off here. Loner Wolf. Bless to you, love. Oh, thank you so much, Aaliyah. Thank you so much. Nora, bless to you. All right, anybody that's new on here, I do got Facebook with me, okay? Because I do have a platform on Facebook, okay? So I got two platforms on Facebook. So one of them are 21K followers. The other one is still at 11K follower. And it's crazy because the one that's 11K follower, that was before y'all, but it's still there. But hey, y'all took off, so it is what it is, But I just wanted to say bless to all of y'all. Welcome, welcome. This is free readings, and we're about to get ready to start these free readings in a little bit because I need the sage and everything. Dana, you knew. Welcome, love. Okay. Reginald, bless to you, love. Okay. Bella, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, love. All right. So, free reading, everyone. I do this every Wednesday. So, if you are new, welcome. I appreciate you all for being here. Okay. I'm finna grade a sage, cleanse the energy space. I know you say you're not new. Well, you must, do you comment much? I see 5 there. It looked like you be on here, but you must be commenting on my videos only. I don't know. Hell, I barely even be seeing you. I see you ain't new because I see you got a number 5 on your. You got number 5. People got numbers on their name, so I don't know. Like Reginald got 1, and then you see Ann, she only got none, and Cynthia they ain't got none. But anyway, welcome, welcome y'all, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, love, for the donation. How would I call you? I'm gonna call you Doc. I'm just gonna keep it as that. Okay. Thank you so much. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. Ashe, so mo it be. Ashe, Ashe. All right. Thank you so much. Um, Pearl, I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I cannot, cannot, cannot complain. I've been here since 2024. You have? Where your badge, where your crown at? Like everybody else with number 2, 1, 2, 3. Where you at then? Where you been at? You ain't been on here often. Just say that. Do you come on here when I'm going live? That's it. Why does this table feel like this? Wow. Do I have a number? No, you got a diamond. When you got a diamond, that means that you been here for a minute. Okay. You've been here for a minute. Okay. It's gonna transform into something else. It's gonna tell you, it's gonna be a +1. But no, anybody that got a diamond, that mean they've been here for a grip, so I mean they've been consistent. I believe it has something to do with consistency. I guess you know how consistent that everyone be on the live. I guess it gives to show you who you are, you know. Let me see, can I bring that up while I'm popping on Nora? It said, okay, so the diamond means that what's a top fan badge? So you got a top fan badge. A top fan are people who have earned a badge for most actively engaging with you. The badge shows up when They comment to recognize their effort. So I appreciate y'all that. Okay. Let's see what the next one say. All right. The star mean only monitors get the badge, but I have a monitor, but she's not connected to not to this live. The other diamond, okay, is with three little lines going down at the bottom, looking like it's shooting up. It is called a rising fan. Okay, it said these people have earned a badge for actively engaging with your content and are on their way to becoming a top fan. Okay, so that's becoming a top fan. Also, y'all the ones that already got the diamonds. That means that y'all are actually a fan. Okay, I'm just saying that's what it said. And this right here is just becoming a fan. Okay, it said the badge shows up when they comment to recognize their effort. Okay, and what's this clock thing? Familiar face. This badge is earned by watching a lot of streams from this page. I don't think I stream a lot. I don't do streaming, so yeah. What's the next one? Share. So anybody that shares my content, that will pop up. So they have a share on there. So they say you can get this badge by sharing the current stream publicly. And then we got one. It seemed like that one that would be your one. Thank you so much, Anthony, for the donation. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. Ashe, Ashe, so mo it be. Thank you so much, love. Anthony number two. Because Anthony one, Anthony two. Anthony 1111. I was saying, bless you, love. I don't comment, but I watch all your videos. Well, thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. I really, really do. You said these karmic families, but this is my second time catching you live. I got you, love. I got you. All right. So the number one means anniversary follower. Number one, so you got a number one by your name. That means you're an anniversary follower. That means following Goddess Queen 1111 Tarot to earn this badge. All right. So this was on Nora name that I got. So Nora, you are a fan. So Quante, okay. Anastasia, Miss Williams, I'm curious say that. You number five. So basically it's like y'all going up there. So y'all getting up there, that's what it's saying here. Bless you, love. It's been a long time. Merry Christmas to me, honey. Love. I don't even do Christmas, but I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. I don't do no holiday at all. I really don't. But I hope you enjoy yours. Like for real, Sandra, bless you, love. Grand Rising to you. And you said I got a zero, but I really enjoy your content. You do. You do got a zero. Do you see everybody got number one and two and then diamonds up there? That's because they engaged a lot. But I'm not saying that you don't enjoy my content, love. I appreciate you being here. I was just saying because I was just saying I don't even know how the fuck the whole damn conversation got started. I didn't forgot. Okay, but I was just talking about what I see, letting people know what these numbers on your end be meaning. That's it. You laughing at me. I know y'all. That's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you being here. Ooh, hey everybody. I'm gonna call you Ellie. Hey, love. I know, baby. I hear you. Okay. You laughing at me. Um, what is it? Iman. Hope I ain't saying that wrong, but from London, welcome, love. These folks getting on my nerve. The folks getting on your nerve. What time you start Wednesday? Whenever. The time right now, look at your clock. What your clock say? Loner Wolf. What your clock say? Whatever your clock's saying right now, that's what's happening. It's 8:18 right now. I'm new to your channel. Well, welcome, love. All right, let me get my sage going. Sierra, why are you laughing? Dennis, welcome, love. Oh, did I just see somebody else? Anna, hold on. Diana. That's what I saw? Yes. Good evening to you, love. All right, free reading. I think I'm starting over here first. I think I started over here last week. Okay. So welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me. Appreciate you, Stephanie. Stephanie, no, Stephano. Welcome. All right. Greeting to you, Stephanie. Greeting to you. All right. So free readings. All right. So I do 8 people, 4 and 4. That's how far I go. Sometimes I might end up doing 9. Okay. But it's normally 4 and 4 from Canada. Cheryl, welcome, love, from Canada. Okay. Let me cleanse out this energy. Then we're going to get started. Thank you so much for joining me. Okay. I look so sweet. What did you just say? I look so sweet to you, my queen. Can I get every you look so Are you sure do I look sweet to you? Or did you just telling me that I look sweet so you can get a reading, so you get a free reading? Oh, yeah, I gotta have one little eye open, you know what I'm saying? You gotta watch on you. I'm joking. Robin, blessed to you. I'm joking, like I gotta have a little eye out for you. Like, are you saying that to me so you get a free rating? Are you trying to bribe me? You can't do the spirits. Okay, let me explain this too. For some of you that's new. It's for some of y'all that's new. All right, let me explain this to you real quick. Everybody else, some other people do know about it, but some new people don't. Okay. So if you already, thank you so much, Bella. Thank you, because red is my favorite, you know. Now it is. Now red is my favorite. I done went crazy on red. I don't know when I'm gonna stop, but I don't know what I'm talking about because I got red candles, red base, red bedroom. My bedroom setting is not really red, but it's maroon, it's burgundy. But I do have red on there and stuff. It's a mixture of colors anyway. Um, I got all type of colors, but it's all blending in. It's very beautiful. Yes, you looking real good. That haircut. What? Thank you. Thank you. Till I get it together. Queen, I would love to get some insight on my situation being stalked. Have to testify and move that. I don't understand why Facebook got that shit up there. Court against. Okay, sure. I hear you. I hear you. I hear all of y'all. I understand that everybody wants a reading. All right. So let me go ahead and explain this real quick before anybody else start talking to me. I'm just playing. God is blessed to you, love. Antoine, welcome, love. All right. Some of y'all are new, so let me explain this to you. All right. So for number one, if you're new, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me. Please share, like, follow, hype the video up. I don't even think you can hype it up on a live video though. But I wanted to tell y'all, thank y'all so much for hyping up my video. Cause please hype it. Cause when you hype it, you just let YouTube know, that you're very interested in my readings. Not only that, and then you get me noticed by other people coming to my reading, like new people coming to there. So you don't do nothing but hype up my when you hype my videos up, new people come in. you know, and then you let YouTube know that I'm a good reader and everything. And I really do appreciate y'all because y'all really do be hyping my shit up. And I want to say thank you so much and everything. You know, I really do appreciate a lot of you. All right. Because, you know, you love listening to me. You love listening to my readings. Thank you, Sharon. Oh, thank you so much, love. All right. So, new people. For number one, I want to tell you about me. Let me tell you who it is, who I am to your reader. All right. Give you a little bit of backstory about me. All right. For some of y'all that don't know me, because some of y'all new, and some of y'all on my live, and some of y'all I known y'all from off my videos, because some of y'all never been on my live video, but I appreciate you being here. Okay. So this is what I want to say to y'all that I'm Goddess Queen. Okay. It's been free for a long time. People just never come here. Certain people do, not everybody. But I'm seeing the people who I do see on my videos. I'm going to say thank you for joining me. Because yeah, I'll be one of y'all to come and join me, you know what I'm saying, for free readings. Every Wednesday. I've been doing it for a long time. This is nothing new. I've been doing this for a long time. All right, including $25 readings. I do paid readings too online. It's $25. That's my cheapest one online. But I do private readings too if anybody interested. You know, the information is in the description, you know, not this description box, but you know, on the other, you know, on my channel. Okay. But me, and it do explain who am I, you know, it tells you if you read it. Okay. So I am Goddess Queen. I am a psychic. Okay. I've been a psychic since the day I was born. Okay. So I've been gifted with it since the day I was born. Not just only that, I'm a medium. So yes, I do speak to the dead. All right. It's just sometimes I just don't like to tap too much into it, but sometimes it will come out sometimes because the loved one on the other side do want to tell people, you know, you know, things or let you to know that you know they are around you. Okay. So I've been having this gift for a long time. I just want a lot of y'all know. So this is nothing new. It came out more since I've been online since 2020 or 2019. Okay. It came out more but since I've been developing my gifts and everything. So it's really very enhanced now. Now I understand who I am and everything because I used to question myself a lot, but I used to always predict things and not only predict things, but I used to know that something was going to happen to some people. I never did tarot, you know, until 2019 or 2020 or 2019, 20 probably 2018. I don't know. I can't remember when I started it, but I don't need cards. You know, I just use them for tools, and not only that for comfort for um um comfort confirmation that a lot of y'all be needing sometimes if you know just to show y'all. But I've been doing this for a long time and everything. So just know that, you know, not when I'm pulling these cards, it ain't the fact that it's what's the detail on the cards. It's me, it's my psychic abilities seeing through way beyond of what I am seeing, and what I see way beyond is for me, you know, and then, you know, it comes out. I always been truthful and accurate with my readings. I never failed at all. I did 25. That's why I do $25 readings so people can know I'm the real deal, right? People that got readings from me, nobody, and I'm gonna tell you this, nobody, not even one throughout the years that I've been doing reading, nobody never came to me and called me a liar. Nobody came to me and said I was wrong about a situation or anything. You know, if anything, I didn't have people come and try to bribe other people who watches me and say, do you believe in her because you know she other than that, yeah, because you know I be having these trolls and stuff, and I be having these karmics and stuff, you know, because they're a hater, you know, and just as much as a lot of y'all going through a lot, you know, with gang stalking, you know, people trying to hurt, harming it. I've been through the same damn thing. So I do understand what y'all are going through. Just the main reason why I do the readings and what I do, because y'all want justice and so do I. Do you understand? You know, and it don't matter if it's physical or it's spiritual. I don't give a fuck. They did get their ass whooped by the ancestors, the God, or anybody. I wouldn't even care, or karma, just the self, the universe. I don't care, and I don't feel no sympathy for these people because, for number one, you should not come towards people who are good people. Why come towards people that nobody never did anything to you? But people don't believe in this stuff, and it is real. And I know it's real because, for number one, I am a medium. I speak to the dead. So therefore, it's like that. So it's been like that since I was a child, since I've been seeing spirits and everything, and it's fucking real. Okay. Definitely real. It's no joke about it. That's the main reason why my readings come out and do and say what it do say. When I tell you, I say, oh, your ancestor around, or God is around, because I am. Another thing too, I want you to know that yes, I am connected to source. God is real. Okay. Divine, the most high is real. So if you hear anybody say, especially us melanin people, that people say ain't no such thing as a real God, okay, and confirmation, ain't no such thing as a real God. We are gods and goddesses. It's true, we are the many gods and goddesses, but we ain't the God. Do you understand? It is a higher power or source over us. You know what I'm saying? So it is true, because how I know, because I'm connected to source. I'm definitely connected to source, like very close, like close, okay, to source. So therefore, and people don't believe me until they fuck around and find out. All right. So it's been like that for a long time. And I don't have to keep on continuing on explaining myself. I say what I say and I do what I do. Only thing I know is that I have a boundary that I should not be crossing when it come down to divine. I have to have some respect when it come down to it. But God did give me permission to defend myself, all right, and to speak when I do be cussing and stuff. God give me that permission to speak and be, because I'm straight up, I'm real, and I'm honest, and and I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit. That's one thing about me. All right, so if anybody get defended about how I speak or how I speak, and you feel like that, if it's a trigger warning, and if you are triggered, then that means a lot of healing that you need to do, because everything what I say to you is not me trying to make you feel some type of way. I'm not saying stuff to you to make you be angry with me. It's just that you got to think about it. You expect friends to be real and straight up with you. You expect family members to be straight up and real with you. You expect people to be straight up and real with you and honest with you, where I am that one. Okay. So when you get that type of person, which y'all expect loyalty, y'all expect honesty, you expect realness, but then when you get it in your present, and then some of them, you know what I'm saying, they get a damn attitude and stuff, and they feel some type of way because now I'm speaking truth, now I'm speaking facts. And sometimes people can't take that shit. Don't come asking for something, because God gonna lead you to me, or your ancestor, your loved one's gonna lead you to me. How you think you got here? You got here through a loved one or somebody, to how you somehow came to my thing. Don't come here if you cannot handle it, because I'm not here to be hurt, harming, or injuring any. I mean, make anybody feel uncomfortable. I'm here to be real with you. So what you need to do is just take heed of what I'm saying to you, and just understand, like, man, she's been straight up with me, because nobody else don't do this. Not even my own fucking family, not in my own, I've been around friends for years, and I don't even know this woman, but this one been straight up real with me, because I have to work like that. I have to work like that because I work for divine. I cannot be fake. I cannot be any other what you expecting me to do, but be true and be real. So if I read for you, best believe what I'm saying to you, please take heed of it. Okay. If you ignore the signs that what I said to you, God already know that I already delivered the message to you, because God is watching you just as much as I am delivering this message to you. If you ignore the message, just know that karma will set back in, and you will get a setback, and you will be back. How I know this? Because too many people came back to me and admitted that they was in the wrong, that yep, they did fuck up. Yep, they did not listen to me. They should have listened to me and everything. So I'm just letting you know this. This is real. It's always been like this with me. So this is the reason why people are coming after me, why people want to hurt, harm, and injure me, why people, do things to me, because they know that my presence is real. Okay. People can feel those presence off of me, people know I have something over me, over my life, and it is true. I do. I have a lot of protection over me, sources from, and then another thing I want to say too, from dark and light. I got presence around me on both sides of the spiritual realm. It might not look like it in the physical, but in the spiritual realm, it's totally, totally different. I have some powerful, powerful spirits that is around me, including the Most High God. And just know that these spirits are something you do not want to just deal. Not you don't want to mess with because. And I'm not here to try to scare nobody. I mean, you can test it if you want to. I mean, it's up to you. But they will turn your whole life around. That's all I gotta tell you. I done already known people that mess with me. They end up being sick. I know people that mess with me, they end up losing their life. I know people that mess with me end up, looking like they aging, losing money, you know, and losing things. Okay, so I know how these spirits are. They're very, very powerful as hell. Okay. Your loved ones do know who I am. All right. And they gladly to work with me to help you, to guide you on your journey, where you need to go and where you need to be. Okay. So your ancestors, really is very, very honored to work with me to be able to guide you where you wants to be. All right. If you hear my phone, it's ringing for some of y'all. Okay. Um, them are my spirit team, my ancestors. They and these are deities too. Um, my ancestors. Okay. They like them. They figured out about the electronics, and they love the electronics on the phone. So they will play with it, and everything. Sometimes when I walk away, you might hear them just ringing the phone, or if I come sit here, you hear it quiet like this for a long time, and then until I start reading or speaking, and that's when they start ringing the phone and stuff, because that's their confirmation of you know that they're speaking what I'm saying to you. Okay, so we finna get ready to start with Facebook, and I just appreciate all of y'all being here. Okay. I'm not expecting nobody not to believe me. I'm not expecting nobody not to take me serious, because I really don't. I'm not expecting you not to do that, but I just want you to know, like, um all you gotta do is just try it out, and just see what type of joke that I am, because you're gonna find out that I'm not, because I'm really not, like everybody else got their superpowers. My superpowers are different. I am a healer. I have to tell that. I'm a healer. I do heal people. Okay. I have healed a lot of people. And even if I be around people physically, I could put my hands around them, I could heal them. And so I'm very a healer. And that's why I probably stay off to myself a lot, because, people take advantage of that. And then people try to, you know, um, take all that energy, that power from me, and then try to replace it as stairs. Then they get in their ego and they get all up in, you know, thinking that they fucking better than me and everybody else. And then, all I gotta do is take my power back, and then that shit gets shut down real quick. Karma start falling. Cause see me, I protect people. I could protect people from that karma, but that's why I stay away from folks, because I'm not trying to protect no motherfucking body. Get that smoke. That's what you get. So I don't care about things. You gotta understand, I'm a Capricorn, so I don't give two fucks. I'm a Capricorn, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Thank you, Pearl. Thank you, Wanda. Bless you, Janita. Thank y'all. Y'all sound the real deal. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I hope you having a good day, Angela. I'm having a blessed day. Thank you so much for asking. You bet. Bless to you, love. Nia, blessed to you, love. I resonate with you. You resonate with me, love? I'm about to give you. Hold on. I just had another Imani. Is it called Imani? Let me know what it say, cause I don't know if I'm tripping or not. Nancy, bless you, love. Linda, bless you. All right. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. James, if no one told you that they love you today, then I love you today. Oh, well, thank you so much, love. I love you too. Hold on. Oh 06 Deidre? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bless to you. Well, I love you too. But people do be telling me that they love me. Well, thank you so much, love. I'm so real and beautiful. Thank you so much. All right. So I'm clearing out energy, any negative energy. I am sending that shit back to sender, okay? Because I ain't got time. All right. If you send me the fucking evil, even if you talking shit behind the screens, do you know that I can fuck you up behind the screens too? I can return that shit right back tenfold. I say some more it be. Queen, can I get a reading? There, I see you, Janita. All right. Oh, and nothing I forgot to tell you about the reading part. I forgot. I have to listen to spirit, okay, in order to call your name. YouTube, I need you to participate if you want a reading, okay? On Facebook, they already know the routine. They know they have to participate. But I need you to participate, okay? I don't just scroll or doing none of that. You have to let me know when you give out, when you pour that energy in to let the spirit and them know that you want a reading. I am definitely guided to you through spirit. I have to listen to spirit to call you. Long time ago, I used to go down the line and Spirit them told me no because I didn't know how to activate. I didn't know how to use my gifts right. But Spirit them taught me how to listen to them. Okay. So for anybody you want to know, so if I am guided through you to you from Spirit, I'll be more than welcome to read to you. Okay. If I have not got you in this time, in this tonight, if I have not got you, don't be discouraged. I do this every Wednesday. You're more than welcome to come back and do it all over again because you can be lucky. I'm just saying, okay? Because Spirit and them knows new people in here, and Spirit be want to test out new people too. Not just, the people that's been coming in here, of course, y'all going to get a reading too. You always almost get another reading, but Spirit be want to test out new people because Spirit wants you to feel my gifts. They want you to feel them that they are here. Okay. Spirit no wants you to know that they are here. All right. So we're gonna let me cleanse out this energy one more time. Anybody sending evil eyes, speaking ill will, doing magic, okay? You've been talking shit. Just know everything gonna be returned back to you tenfold. Ashe. You don't wonder why everybody always getting in an argument with you. You want to know why you always arguing and fighting and shit. Because bitch, you better fucking realize that you was on Goddess Queen page talking shit, sending evil eyes, and now it's all been returned back to you tenfold. Ashe, so mo it be. Take my energy, Holy Spirit, and guide me through these messages for the collectives. Thank you so much. Ashe, so mo it be. So you be like, I wonder why me and such and such got an argument. I don't understand why we got an argument. That should be a aha. I remember when I was talking shit on Goddess Queen page. I remember when I did this and did that. All your readings has been about my life story, yeah. So I am good unless an ancestor need me to hear something. Thank you. I hear you, love. I hear you. I'm glad you have your mindset like that. Keep your mindset like that. All right. Keep your mindset like that. Stay positive, stay high vibing at all times. Just know that you are covered. Okay. Empress. Let's see, love. Underground gatekeeper. Let's see, love. 7. Is I'm saying that right? 7 or Suave. I forgot. Don't beat me up. All is well. Malika, I would like to know what's coming next in my life. I hear you. All right, you need a reading. So I'm over here first on Facebook, and then I'll be back over there. I'll be over there, okay? We start over here first, and we just hope that none of raggedy ass exes don't be coming back. You know what? I think I got something new for y'all. I think I'm gonna do something here. Hold on. Matter of fact, before I get started, I'm sorry y'all doing all this fucking hold on. Right here. All right, I think we'll do something a little bit different. I'll use these decks. Like maybe one or two, hopefully one or two come out. If 3 of them bitches come out, then that's what it is, okay? All right, so who I'm guided to? Let's see. Well, cleanse your energy. Take a spiritual bath. Have you been cleansing your energy? Cleanse your energy. Spiritual bath is very, very important to do so. Okay, Staten, Junebug, bless you. All right, who I'm guided to? Kelly, bless you. You trust me. I'm glad that you do. And you don't trust me anyway, if you didn't or not. If you didn't trust me, you was gonna trust me anyway. Cause they real. I gotta say. Who got it too? Any scammers on here? Your car won't start tomorrow. Mindy, you're good. Oh my. hmm Look like another great show. Here you, Debbie. Bless you. She knew. hmm Anyway, if y'all hear me talking to myself, another thing, I just told you, I speak to spirits. So it's not like I'm crazy, because I ain't crazy. All right. I know why I'm guided. What? I know why. I know you're real because I'm always guided to your page and look at this. You are the original to me because they got a lot of them on Facebook right now. And I will look at them and look at them and see if they don't get their phony butts out of here. You are the best. Thank you so much, Ann. I appreciate that. You can read. You can read people. No, you know, and I believe that you can because I read people too online. I be seeing some phony readers too, but you know, yeah, a lot of people, you know, they just think that they're the one. You know, they be like, "You're the best reader ever," and I'm looking like, no, they're really not. You know, anybody can tap into energies. You know that, right? Anybody can do that. You know, but I don't know. I have. I speak to dead people. I'm just saying. I don't know. It's just been like that since the day I was born. I know they're a message. Well, while you said that, Nicole, okay, you are new here, and it is a message for you. Confirmation. You're supposed to cleanse every day, Ladina. You're supposed to cleanse all the time. Are you ready, Nicole? I need a yes. I cannot move without your approval. Because it's sitting right here. You won't believe who's sitting right here, too. Because I just split the deck. Stephanie, bless you, love. Thank you. All right. So the Most High God is here. Of course, you have a message. Because there go God. I hear you. I'm seeing you. And I'm working on you. All right. Thank you. So, all in divine timing for you. Okay. It's all in divine timing for you, Nicole. Fear. Fear. Sometimes you have fear. Realize that I am the test of resolve to live in the energy of love. Instead of being in fear, transmute it into love. Now God just popped out, the Most High, letting you know that He's there with you. Okay? Everything is happening all in divine timing. Okay? The Most High God at the bottom of the deck again. So, you need to keep continuing on. You need, well, not continuing on. You need to focus on your spiritual growth. Okay? It's very important that you focus on a spiritual growth. It's very important that you raise your vibration. And God wants you to know that you are good enough. Because deep inside, you feel that you're not good enough. And you are. And God wants you to know that you are good enough. But you need to go within and try to do some healing, some shadow work, heal that inner wound, child, or heal any type of wounds. whoever made you feel insecure. You are good enough. Okay? That's part of your spiritual growth. Divine wants you to raise that vibration by doing self love, self care, self worth. Confirmation. So, loneliness. Understand that you are never alone when it comes down to loneliness. Okay? That's what Divine want me to tell you. Strength card is here. Divine wants you to step into your power. Okay? But you have a choice. You have a decision to make. Because one thing about Divine, he give us free will, but free will is karma. And I always try to tell people, because I be trying to tell people, don't not step into free will. If you step into free will, because that's what the Christian folks will sit up there and tell you, God give us free will to do whatever that we want. That's a lie. Because if I'm speaking to you, it's coming from God, confirmation. God don't give free will. It's a setup. And guess how many people sit back and chose not to listen to me and go outside of the Most High God and did what the hell what they wanted to do, and then it got karma. And then they come back to me and say, Queen, you are correct. I didn't listen to you. I did what I wanted, and it backfired on me. Of course. So if I'm speaking to you right now, this is activation time. It's time for you to start focusing on your growth, healing, knowing your worth, raising your vibration, and being connected to source. Because God wants you to repent and come out of feeling stuck, trapped, because you're really not stuck. You're really not trapped. It's time for you to move to peaceful, calmer waters. Judgment is here. You have a choice to make on judgment. Either move forward or stay stuck. If you stay stuck, it will be judgment. Do you see it? The Most High God is here. Okay? So, what do? Raise our vibration. Self-love, self-care is the best love. I ain't going to say it's easy. We will have our ups and downs. But don't give up on you, and don't give up on God. Don't give up on your journey. Your journey is to put you first. For 2026, you first. That's your journey. Okay? So I hope that message helped you, Nicole. You choose to move forward. That's the key. And that's the start. So that's what God wants you to know. You are good enough. Self-love, self-care, self-worth. You come first. Raise the vibration. Because raising a vibration is when you pouring self-love into you. More you pour the love into you, the more your vibration raise high. Okay? Because that means your confidence is high. You know your worth. Any dusty ass man come up in you talking about, hey, what's up? We done fuck that. You're already gonna see through the bullshit. Because why? You done been there, you done that. You done been through the hurt and pain. So you're gonna see through the manipulation and you're gonna cut their ass off. Because why? You love yourself enough that you're not gonna settle for any and anybody, because you want love in your life. Love is within self. All right? You're welcome. All right. Who's next? If any of y'all want to know, I am a motivated speaker, a teacher. If y'all want to know that too. Okay. I'm a motivated speaker and teacher, so you can tell Some people, they can't stand it. They be like, oh, Lord, please speak to me. No, I am. I just want to say this one more time, Nicole. Hope you ain't dating because the grass is not greener on the other side. Okay? I just split the deck. So know your worth. The grass is not greener. Okay? You new, Martha? Welcome, love. I'm new here too. Can I make a reading on you? I can't make no reading on you. But if I'm guided to you, I'm more than welcome to give you a reading. All right, love? Can't make a reading. Just be guided to you through the Holy Spirit. All right, who I'm guided to? Listen to your favorite song. Help me raise my vibration. What song is that? I want to hear that. We feel your energy. Well, thank you so much, Stephanie, because I feel y'all's too. No, you cannot join me on my live. The last time I did that, a bitch scared me. That's when. No, just joking. No, but she did scare the fuck out of me and my damn audience. Long time ago. I don't even do that. I don't even do that no more. Shit, yeah, there all of us cracking the fuck up. Like, what the fuck? Shoot. No, we ain't doing that one. Leslie, welcome. All right, who I got it to? Let me read some. Let me see. Do I see any? Okay. Music feels no idea. Christmas alone. Shit. If you do spend Christmas alone, be grateful for that. Why would you want to spend Christmas with fake ass people? If you do spend Christmas alone, be grateful. You spending it with God. That's the most important, and your higher self. Why would you want to spend Christmas with fake people during the holiday? Because everybody, I ain't gonna lie, during the holiday, it might be maybe a hand, might not even that, what I'm saying, might have some good times on it, but most everybody arguing all that shit, people fake phony and shit. Who in the fuck want to have Christmas around fake phony ass people? Nobody don't like each other. You ain't seen each other in a long damn time. Y'all dressed up for what? Like like it's a concert going on. No, fuck that shit. And I hope no Jesus Christ people on here neither, because I ain't trying to fucking hear it. I ain't trying to hear it. This is the day when Jesus was born. No, the fuck it was not. You need to know your history, because no, that was not true. Okay? So I ain't trying to hear it. So leave me alone. Okay? Yes. That's just a lie. The lie detector said that's a lie. That's pagan holiday. So therefore, it ain't our holiday. It ain't your holiday neither. All right. So who I got it to? Divine Eve, Sarah. Get Queen, rest well. Thank you so much, love. Are you gone? Are you leaving me? Are you adiosing? Huh, Sarah? Where you going? Are you leaving me? I think I already got somebody. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay, Spirit, I got you. Asia? What's that? Is I'm saying that right? Ahmad. Who is it? Hence who? I can't. I'm not even finna say that. Asia. I am right. Yep, right. Okay. So, is you asking, is somebody feeling for you? Asia. Okay. I got it. Family is worse. Shit, them the main enemies that you want to look out for. People be trying to look out for the enemies that's on the outskirts. Nah, look for the enemies and that's closer. All right, Asia. Asia, you coming up. Hold on, Asia. Wait a minute. Okay, you said yes. All right. So, first off, let's go to you. Okay. Thank you so much, Millie. Is I'm saying that? Millie. Thank you, Millie. I hope I'm saying that. All right, Asia. So let's go to you. We'll see what Spirit wants to say to you. So the Most High God came out again. There you go. Your personal issues will reach its resolution. So you have some personal issues, confirmation, indecision, but you need to make an indecision though. You need to trust your intuition. You need to use your intuition in all aspects of life. Okay. We got envy at the bottom of the deck. And then we got you are good enough. Okay. So you need to know how good you are. You know, you need to know your word. Okay. So divine wants you to make some type of decision. What I'm saying is the truth. So you will get a breakthrough, whatever personal issue this is. Okay. So a tower moment here. Look like you and someone and got into it. Okay. Look like y'all went through a tower moment. Okay. Look like right now you're in a hermit. Okay. So, and we got 8 of Pentacles. We got 7 of Pentacles. And we got Knight of Swords. So Knight of Swords is conflict. Okay. A lot of conflict here. Okay. Tower moment. Something happened between you and your person. Okay. And Spirit said a breakthrough, like your personal issue will reach its resolution. It's true. But you in the hermit right now. And God said, I put you in the hermit. Queen of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. So it's like you are self-sufficient, independent. God, like I put you in the hermit for a reason. 8 of Pentacles is you need to do some more work on yourself. You know, 7 of Pentacles here is that you need to constantly be consistent of investing or doing the work for you, you know, working on you, working on self. Okay. Because you look like you did invest in this relationship here. The reason why it's in the tower moment because the Most High God is here. Evidently, you must not have been loving on yourself enough that you loved this person, then you loved yourself. And see, when we end up loving someone before ourselves, then that's what causes a tower moment. You know, I'm seeing taking a step back. Spirit wants you to look at the bigger picture. I'm just looking at the cards, how they all in order. Spirit wants you to take a step back and look at the bigger picture. Envy is here. And let's talk about envy, because look like you got some people might be envy, and or I'm hoping that you're not being envy. You know what I'm saying? Because if that is, it said I am the same as everybody, but in with a different challenge, you know. So what I'm saying to you is if you went through a tower moment with a person and you want to know if you and y'all two gonna come back, for number one, he is extremely caring, and I felt he is a nice person. Okay. One thing I want to say this, if you felt that somebody is caring, if you felt that somebody is a nice person, then why did y'all go through a tower moment? So who the villain? You or him? You? Did you cause this? Because of your insecurity? Because what somebody done to you in the past? And why do he wants to be friends? Because this tower moment ain't going to sit unless one of you did something. Confirmation. You don't know. You do know, Spirit said. You do know. I just seen Seven of Swords, Three of Swords. You do know. Some type of deception. I seen some five of wands too. I do see, a peaceful resolution. But my thing is this. You have a lot of passion for this person, but you're in the hangman. Okay? You're not good financially. Seven of Wands. God put a block to something. You are the Queen of Pentacles with the Sun card. Death. 1111. Y'all have a past connection. This is what I want to say to you. An indecision needs to be made, okay? The answers what you are needing are coming because you are worried. Now, the thing is, I want to say real quick before I get off of here. Right now, something is blocked. It's blocked. God blocked something here. And it has something to do with you need to do some work on yourself, like do some reflecting, researching. Do this person have a feeling for you? I didn't even see a cup out here yet. I just seen two of cups. I haven't even seen a cup out here. Now I do. I can see both of y'all coming back, but some healing needs to take place on his end and on yours. Okay? It really, really do. Spirit will feel like some healing needs to be take place. So, not saying that two people were not coming back together. It can happen, but some work needs to be done. If two people, if you're codependent and not loving on yourself or ready to pour your cup into somebody else's cup and not into yourself, it's going to be a block energy. It's going to always come back to a tower moment. It's going to always come back to arguments and splitting up. Okay? Confirmation, double confirmation. So God is talking to you right here. Not me. I'm just getting a message from divine. Okay? If he do, maybe because he needs to do the work himself, much as you do too. Do you understand what I'm saying? They always say, let it be free. Let it go. Continuing on loving on yourself and focusing on you. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If he's yours, he's yours. If he's not, he's not. But as long as you love on yourself and get some understanding that, it was for a short term. But I do see this person will come back. But what I'm seeing here, if you ain't working on yourself and he ain't did the work, it's going to be another tower moment. It is going to take place again. Right now, it's a death. It's an ending right now. Okay? This is a flighty in and out person. Somebody here is in this Seven of Dang. I see King of Pentacles. I just seen King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. It looked like this is like a past life or soulmate. energy, but somebody is in the Seven of Swords. Somebody is very deceptive. That don't mean that they can be sneaking around to be deceptive. Maybe they could just be lying to themselves. Confirmation. They could be lying to themselves about their feelings. Maybe they could be lying about their feelings is just the reason why y'all split it. So just what I'm saying here, because you are good enough is here. All right. Just know, focus on you a little bit more. Just know if you come in, he coming back. Okay. But don't chase, don't howl, let it just let it roll. Okay. Just let it be. If you come back, you come back. If you don't, then you already know what you need to do. Donna, bless to you. You know, just move forward. That's okay. I mean, I'm not saying he ain't attracted to you, but I hope you get the message of what I'm saying. If you don't love yourself, it's gonna always be a broken connection. You know, because if he ain't loving himself, you don't love yourself, then it's gonna be a toxic relationship. So make sure that you go within to find you. Okay, God is right here for you to make any type of indecision in all aspect of your life. Okay, but your personal issues will reach its resolution. Like it will reach its resolution. Okay, so while y'all split, just focus on you. Like I said, he meant to be, he'll come back. We don't chase, we attract. We don't chase not a damn thing. You welcome, love. We attract. We don't chase. That's supposed to be the man's job any damn way. It's supposed to be chasing. You're welcome. Because for number one, that chasing stuff, women's chasing after men's. I don't know where that shit come from, but that's been going on throughout the years. And that never supposed to never have went that way. 10, blessed to you. Ebony, blessed to you. It never supposed to went that way. Zen, blessed to you. Nikisha, blessed to you. Barbara, blessed to you. It always supposed to be, and the man always supposed to chase the woman. It's been like that for a long time. Because why should we want to chase somebody here? Then they get all in their damn ego and shit. And then they think they just God gifted women. Oh my God. Then they got all them motherfucking all them goddamn birds, bottom feeders following them, screaming at them, chasing them. Like, I don't know, but I don't fuck around. I ain't chasing nobody. I'm not boosting nobody's damn ego up. Do you understand? All right, I'm done with y'all. I'm going over here now. I'm not boosting nobody's damn ego up. You got me fucked up. Cause baby, if you think you the prize, I'm a prize too. We both the prize in this bitch. You ain't the only damn prize now. I'm a prize too. Then they want 5 or 6 women's all at once. Yep. And half of them toxic as hell. And then over here you got one earth angel, one chosen one out of all six groups of them. And then all them bitches is bitter towards one woman because they like, why your light so bright? But then sharing that one damn man, and then your energy healing each bitch. Excuse my language. Each woman. I gotta be mindful of how I'm speaking. For you to be talking about some, you it's kind of graphic for children. I'm saying to myself, but all my stuff says not for kids. Like, duh. You know, who I got it to over here, Facebook. You know, they be like, you know, and I'm gonna tell you this: if it's not like that, it's not like it's to boost up no woman's anything. It's because that's how it's supposed to go in the first place. But sharing your energy with other women's to what? To be like you, to act like you know, to swap destinies with you. That's why I'm not into having multiple, into that multiple, girlfriend or multiple wives thing, you know, for what? So they can sit here and swap destiny, and then you find out then the damn HO run around here being like me, you know what I'm saying? Talking like me, acting like me. Now she thinks she is me, you know? And all I gotta do is just walk up out of the dang on connection. And guess what? All of them are gonna freaking fall. They all gonna fall because they done lost my energy. Because I took my damn energy back now. All of them gonna fall, including his butt. Okay, they're gonna be looking like dried up ass California raisins. They're gonna be looking like dried up prunes. Fucking with me. Who I'm guided to. I see y'all. Like dried up California raisins look like prunes, mess with me. Shoot. Skin ain't gonna be glowing no more. They're gonna be looking like old ass raisins, They're gonna be looking like old people. Why I still be looking young and beautiful, you know what I'm saying? Still glowing and stuff and aging backwards. Still looking like I'm down there 29. They're like, girl, how you do like that? Shoot, I got a secret over here. The hell? I can't, I can't even people to. Yeah, I be rising people up. Shoot. Especially certain men. That's why I'll be. I know better. That's why I'm single right now. I'm being careful because they get all in their head and stuff, thinking that they the ish, and then all of a sudden they walking with my energy, run all around and with my energy with all these damn O's, and then they talking about some I'm the shit, they be like like that, right? And then the more I snatch my energy, they're like, I'm losing everything. I'm losing everything. I'm losing. And then when they lose everything, and then the first thing they're gonna do is turn back around and look that goddess queen again, like, can I get some more of that fuel? Can I get some more of that energy? I need some more of that. Them energy vampires, okay? You run from them, okay? They wanna suck your energy, not suck your blood, suck your energy. You know what I'm saying? Run, okay? Because they need your energy. They need to be filled back up and stuff so they can be a king or a queen again. And then they feel some type of way and stuff when you don't want them back. Now they want to unalive you. not, not, not just only unalive you, but they want to do spell work on your ass too. You be like, what? You doing love spells, so you like come to me spells. Like what? Like, how the fuck I'm down there? Excuse my language. I don't excuse my language. How that nigga gonna see her pop up in my dang on dreams? That nigga in my dreams, the nigga in my head, like what the hell? Like what? The fuck? Hell no. Like rebuke, get off my dang on brain. Get off my dreams. Gone somewhere now. Crazy as hell. Don't nobody thinking about you, Otis. Move around. Move around, Otis. Ain't nobody thinking about you. Yeah, I rebuke you. Be taking all type of spiritual baths. Shoot, sending that shit right back to sender. Gone somewhere. Stalking you and stuff, watching you on fake accounts, sitting up here giving you all these while they're all up in my damn grill. You know you won't come back to me. You know that, right? Like, huh? Yeah. Anyway, run. You hear me? Yeah, yeah. That's right. Rebuke, cancel. Exactly, because it's a no go. Disinfect. Man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Straight up. Ain't got time for that. Now I'm a woman now. I'm just talking in my woman perspective. Now I know I got some men's out here now. Don't be sitting around here getting all in your physical feeling. Because I know you some good men's out here now. I know for a fact. Okay. So all right. I know you some good men. I'm talking to if anything, I'm talking to the low vibrational ones. I ain't talking. If you know you ain't low vibrational, then you know I ain't talking to your ass unless you if you feeling some type of way, then yeah, I'm talking to you too. Okay. I'm only talking to low vibrational. Okay. Because I know I be getting men's on here and stuff, you know. Because I love y'all. I really, really do. Oh, don't get it twisted, because you know I be talking about them bottom feeders, you know, them crab of the barrels bottom all the way down to the bottom that be eating shit, you know, and then and they eat the shit and then they be talking that shit, you know, the shit be coming all out of their mouth when they run in their mouth. And I'm like, damn, how much shit are you spewing out of your damn mouth? You know, do you need like a few mints? Okay, mints. Run from manipulation fast. Stay over there. Exactly. Dewana, I see you. All right. Who I'm guided to? Now they looking like yeah. Those that be running their mouth talking shit, those that do this all day, cause you know I'm talking this. Who the fuck you think I am? Shit in their damn mouth. Shit. They be shit. They be shit in their mouth. Oh, my thing broke? Okay. Yeah, let's put it over here. Like, for real. Because quiet people don't talk like that. You know, quiet people just sit back and they just observe. You know, quiet people observe. You know, they don't talk shit. They stay quiet. Them the dangerous ones. Them the ones that you really need to be a little bit more careful. You know, you don't know because you know they right now they in their head they conjuring up all type of shit in their head. You know, they don't know that they want to flip you. You know, bury you. Hide you. I don't know. I don't know. And leave them quiet ones alone, okay? Because them quiet ones, boys, too they, you know, they watch too much of scary movies, you know. Woo, watch too much of that. You got them all in their head. You the quiet type too? I'm telling you, them quiet ones be sitting back watching scary movies, even though they know I'm supposed to be watching them. All right, who I'm guided to? Let me stop. Cause you know, we be over here be thinking how we gonna do it. I'm the type I say shit, I be in the bushes on your ass. The fuck? You ain't even know I'm in the bushes, you know. Run around here talking all that shit and you forgot that I ain't gonna know that I ain't gonna find you and be in the bushes, you know. I be shit. I'm that type. I'm be in them damn bushes for you. Wearing ski masks, you know what I'm saying? That's me. Ski ski. I'm coming for you. And I love wearing all black too. I wear all black. I don't mind having all black on with being, you know what I'm saying? I be waiting. Sure, I be waiting for you to come around hitting around that corner. Straight up. I'll be on that. Like, no, it ain't over with. Shit, we gotta go for another damn round. Finna get ready to whoop the hell out of you. And you better hope that you just getting whooped and not getting the other part. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say, you know. You said you Indian. I hear you. I'm coming for you. Hold on. All right, who I'm guided to? My alter ego name is Linda Blair. I know that's right. I'll be here on. Who I'm guided to? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm finna be quiet. I just had to put that out there about quiet people, because quiet people don't do all that dang going. And what you gonna do? Because next motherfucking time, I'ma whoop your ass. Like, huh? Excuse me? What's all this for? Are you clapping? What you doing? Trying to figure that out. You sound dumb. You know? Did you need some clapping education skills? Mm-hmm. Sound retarded. You know? Doing all that already be a one hitter quitter. Gotta be a little bit more careful. Them quiet ones is dangerous. Anyway, like I said, what I'm guided to my finger. What's something going on with this finger? It's steady itching. Not sound dumb. Dumb. Any loud motherfucker is scary and dumb as hell. I'm the type. I'm just gonna be grinning, you talking shit. I'm just gonna sit there listening at you and smiling. Ooh. I don't think nobody don't want to fight me. I'll find you. I'll be in the bushes. Okay. I will have you so scared that you're gonna be looking all over the motherfucking corner and shit. Like, damn, did that? Make sure that bitch ain't around that damn corner. Oh my god. People know when I'm serious. They see that look on me. I be dead ass serious because I really don't crack jokes. I crack jokes because shit be sounding funny to me. But actually, I be really dead ass serious to shit what I be saying. Straight up. Even if you even slick me, I'm coming for you. We ain't done. Straight up. I'm coming for you. So you better be glad that baby I'll be in the bushes. Cause I'm that type. I'll wait for you. Especially I know you're in that building. I'll wait for you to come out. Even I know where you work at. I'll wait for you there too. I'll be in the motherfucking down. I'll be right over there somewhere. Somewhere. I'll be somewhere. I'll be waiting on you. I'm gonna get my two piece, my round two, round three, and four. D baby, you up. Are you ready? You talking now? When was I quiet? Whenever you ever. D baby, are you ready? When was I quiet, Linda? Whenever I ever been quiet on this platform? talking about is I'm talking now. What do that mean? Help me understand that. D baby, I need a yes or a no. Don't be in no stunned position, looking stunned, staring at me. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you ready? You got to give me a yes. Sure, bless to you, love. I'm talking truth. I got it. Okay. Got you. D baby, all right. Gotta give me a drink. Go get you a drink, Debbie. Debbie. Go get you a drink. I want to say thank you so much for the donation. And I did put you down for tomorrow. So are you gonna be ready for a reading tomorrow online? Thank you so much for the donation. I'm looking at that name, but I forget. On here it say Debbie, but on that other one it say something else. All right, so I got you down for tomorrow. You're the first one on the list, okay? I know I had a long list. So I got you down. Thank you so much for the donation too. All right, D baby. You said you are driving some sins in our heads. I'm driving some sins in your head. Well, do you have a dark side of you? Because I do. I didn't say I was fucking love and fucking light only. I do have a dark side of me too. I never said I was just all love and light. I said if it was anybody that was ever tried to, I said the quiet ones are dangerous. Oh, sense. Said you're driving some sense in our head. Okay. Well, thank you for correcting that, Miss Williams. You know, I guess two Miss Williams. I just now realized that. It's two Miss Williams. Oh, damn. Damn, it's three Williams. Oh, dang. All right, D baby. I got too many Williams going on. All right, Williams. I mean, D baby, I'm sorry. All right. So, Spirit wants you to know is trust. Okay? Trust. Divine wants you to remain positive too. Okay? Well, thank you. Well, thank you for the birthday. I appreciate it. I hear you, love. Okay. Thank you so much. So, D baby, it's time for you to start raising your vibration. Okay? It's time for you to start raising your vibration. You got you looking at the bushes now. Misunderstood, bless to you. All right. Start raising your vibration, remain positive, and trust. Okay. Indecision is telling me here, trust your intuition. Okay. The Most High God is here. Something about a change. I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. So you need to start making movements, okay? Because nothing cannot grow and evolve without any movement. All right. Failure. I understand that a mistake is the opportunity to learn from it. So start learning from your mistakes, okay? And just understand it is an opportunity to learn from it instead of blaming. Blaming is here. It said, I accept the responsibilities of my well being, okay? This is what the Holy Spirit wants you to know. Start trusting in you, start trusting in your pathway, all right? Remain positive and raise your vibration, you know? Come out of that toxic environment or maybe love life, whatever you've been in, okay? Because if you've been dealing with toxic love life and toxic family, then you need to make a choice. Because the lovers is here. The lovers can be family. The lovers can be somebody who you was dating. You know, you have to make a choice. You know, do you want to still be stuck in the past, or are you ready to move forward? And if you are ready to move forward, it's time for you to, it's time for you to move forward. It's time for you to take that leap of faith and have trust. Trust in you and trust in the Holy Spirit as you do. Okay. Because for number one, when you start doing that, you're going to start seeing the difference in your life. Okay. And raising your vibration is the key to success. Okay. Because we want to raise that vibration to a positive high vibration. Magician is here. Understand that you are the magician. Understand that you have the power. Okay, D baby, that you have the power to be able to manifest the things that which you want. Okay, understand your magic, understand your power. All right, you have the willpower. Okay, to be able to create things in your life. You know, the things that which you desire in your life. Okay, but it's up to you to take the action. It's up to you to move forward. Okay, and don't give up on yourself. Spirit said you're trying to get a significant information too on a masculine energy. Somebody that it looked like y'all bumped at heads, but it looked like you want some type of collaboration. I just feel like that I see some, so somebody sneaky as hell, very deceptive. You do want a union back, but my thing is this. Sometimes the lovers is here on this table too. Sometimes, you know, we need to focus on us and put us first. Yeah, star card. So yeah, you wishing for that, right? No, ma'am, forward always. And I'm ready for the action. And yes, I need confirmation. You are the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. You are the Queen of Pentacles. And I've been seeing you praying and hoping and wishing, you know. I just feel like this. This is a message for you. I feel like you need to focus on you and you need to just move forward. Okay. And remain positive and keep continuing on raising your vibration and trust the process. Okay. Um, Whoever this person was in the past who you dealt with is still the same person. This person have not changed. Don't waste your time with this person. Just move forward and love on you. Will you be in a relationship? Yes, in the near future. But first, change you, because the more that you work on you, the more that you love on you, the more that you're going to attract that right person into your life that's going to do the same thing how you treat you. You treat yourself with love and respect, that person is going to mirror you, is going to treat you with love and respect too. Okay. This is the main reason why it's so important for us to go within, to heal, to evolve, and do the healing work. Because, you know, in the near future, you know, whenever we're ready to be dating, that person will attract who we are. But if we out here being negative, toxic as hell, not loving on ourselves, you're going to attract those type of suitors. And when we track those type of suitors, and then we wonder why our relationship is always end up as shitty ass relationships, that's because We always think that we can heal people. We always think that we can, like, you know, put somebody back together, when we can't put nobody back together. We can't even heal them. They have to heal themselves. They have to do the healing work too, themselves. Okay. But yeah, but spirit just wants you to remain positive. Okay. Keep on continuing on having faith, doing the healing work, but remain, like I said, remain having faith in the future. Because what I do see is uh what I do see is that you do have some support from the universe, from the Most High. Okay, the ancestors. Okay, been doing all that. I'm letting go, Queen. That I all I needed. Okay, yes, Queen. I'm working on me. Okay, so basically it's just a message, just saying that because God is right here. Basically, it's just a message just telling you then that you are on the right track. You know, you're on the right track. So don't give up on your mission, because basically you are on the right track. And just heard spirit and just clarify that. Okay, you are. All right. So keep on doing what you're doing. All right. I can only do it so it's probably more messages than that, but it's a free reading. Okay. But I hope that message helped you. And keep doing what you're doing. I wanted to say keep up the great work and don't give up. Keep pushing, moving forward, because the more that you better yourself, the more you do well for yourself, and the things that what you want and desire in your life, you're going to get great things are going to come to you naturally. Great things, you know, abundant life, a peaceful life, um, and a lot of prosperity is going to come to you. Okay. And then turn around, a great love life. All right. In order for anybody to have a great love life, you have to do the healing work. If you don't do the healing work, you're gonna always attract cheaters, attract narcissists. Okay, you're gonna always attract uh, uh, manipulators. You're gonna always attract, magicians. You're gonna always attract those, because you're going to attract who you are. Okay. Some people want to sit back and say, well, they were so mean to me and they were so horrible to me. And then we looking at you like, but what was you? Because, we attract who we are. So if that motherfucker was a damn manipulative and 7 of Swords, then your ass was like that too. Don't sit around here and act like you fucking innocent, like you ain't the fucking 7 of Swords, like you want sneaky and being deceptive. Because we attract who the hell we are. And not just only that, but say for instance that you had a good heart. You love so much. You welcome, love. You love so much. But instead of you pouring that love into you, you pouring it into everybody else besides you. That's another thing that you can get your heart damaged. Sometimes we gotta be mindful. Sometimes we gotta sit back. That's why it's always good to be in the hermit mode and reflect and sit back and focus, look at us for a minute and be like, what do I be doing for me to be attracting motherfuckers like this? What I be doing? Okay, I'm always giving. I'm always doing this. I'm always doing that. And then sometimes we got to be honest with ourselves, because sometimes if we get angry and shit, we angry mode, we got to look at that too, like, okay, because I'm always getting angry, you know so maybe I need to calm that down. Maybe I'm always snapping, crackling, freaking popping all the time. Maybe that ain't good. Sometimes we gotta reflect on our goods and bads. We can't just sit back and you know Or we sit back and say, damn, maybe because I love too much. Maybe I'm always giving love to people. I'm always falling hard into a person. Maybe I need to step back for a little bit. Maybe I need to learn how to, figure that person out and set some boundaries. Or take my time with a relationship. Sometimes you gotta educate yourself. You gotta look back. You need to take time out and get to know you more, get to know you better, and understand your patterns and your behaviors of why you get into certain situations with fuck bullshit crazy people, you know. And then when you learn that about yourself, you understand about the patterns, the same patterns that you do. Fix it, change something about yourself, and do something different, and see how that would probably take change for you. And how come I'm saying this? Because I did it when I was married to my husband. I've been in toxic relationships, no lie. I had, I ain't say I was perfect, because I used to be little, used to snap a little bit and miss, cuss a mother. I used to be like that a long, long time ago. And then when I got my husband, I did the same pattern with my husband. I thought about it, like, hold on. And I took a step back. I was like, if I want to have a healthy relationship, then one of us need to change something about us. And I was explaining that to him about a change, start making a change, having, for us to have a healthy relationship. You know, he didn't want to change. He still wanted to sit in his toxic motherfucking ways, rest his soul. My husband passed away 2-3 years ago, right? He still wanted to sit in his stuff. I end up changing. Okay. So I end up changing. I end up, being a better version of myself to this day. I'm a better version. Like, I don't get into toxic arguments. I don't like to argue. I really don't. I'd rather for me and the person to talk about it, and listen to one another. And if it's disagreement, it's okay. If the person don't agree with the things which you're seeing, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Because he have and so do I, right? It's okay. You know, um, but never go to bed angry, and that's what I always taught myself. Never go to bed angry. It's okay. If the person don't disagree with, don't agree with you on every aspect of a mis disagreement. It's okay. Yeah, I did. Thank you, love. Yeah, 4-stage lung cancer. I lost him. All right, so you know what I'm saying. So, but he stayed in the toxic way, and I'll tell you what, when he used to snap, crackling, and throw things, I just sit back and just look at him and be like, "Are you done? Do you want to talk about it now?" He's still be throwing stuff. I just be sitting back like, "You okay? Do you want to talk about it now? Are you ready to talk about it? Because I'm here. I'm ready to sit down and listen. You know, we had this conversation." But yeah, no, I don't get down like that. I learned a lot. I taught myself a lot. Who I'm guided to over here. I taught myself a lot how to, balance out things. I see you. You welcome, Clinton. So you telling me this last nigga tried to tell me what to do was because I'm always telling motherfuckers what to do. 9 out of 10, yes. Like a mirroring, like a mirror. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Janita, bless to you. I see you. Cancer thrives from toxicity and stress. Yeah. All right, hold on, got it too. Tammy, bless to you. I see you. I see you, Lucy. Courtney, I see you. Aries. That's what it said. Where's you? Oh, I'm saying it right. I didn't. Okay. 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 Mhm. The one I see you too. Mm. All right. Lucy. Lucy, you up. You next. Are you ready, Lucy? I have to get to bed soon. Okay, love. Well, you can always come back, love. I do it every Wednesday. Yeah, stage 4 cancer. Stage I small cell lung cancer. I'm sorry. No, you fine. You fine. I always warn my husband put them damn cigarettes down. He never listened to me because I'm not a smoker. I don't smoke cigarettes because they gross. You know. Your green nails reading resonate with me. My green nail reading. Yes, I am queen. Okay, Lucy. These are my green nail reading resonate with you. Okay, love. Okay, Courtney. You too. My green nail. What you said? I'm looking like my green nail reading. Oh, I forgot I did have green nails on. Oh, I got it now. All right, Lucy. I'm starting with you now, and then I got 4 more to go. 4 more. Thank you, Annette. You're welcome. Hey, Ben. Oh, so Lucy, you got Archangel Michael's out here. Okay, got North Node energy. Give me one more. I feel like I need on North. Okay, so we got honesty out here, fear, growth. Hold on. Okay, so Lucy, Archangel Michael's is out here. Okay, um, so just know Archangel Michael's is the protector, right? So, or you got Archangel Michael's around you. We got North Node energy. So, uh, stay into your North Node. Keep continuing on staying into that North Node because the South Node is no good. Okay, so keep continuing on rocking to your South Node. Keep moving forward. Normally, with people in their North Node, they on a positive level of the stage as as being you know a spiritual, people working on their spiritual growth. Okay. Um, Honesty is here. It said, I can't always expect the truth from others, but I can expect it from myself. So, just knowing and understanding that, you're not going to always expect the truth from people, but you can always expect it from yourself. But always, honesty is very, very important. Always have be honest with ourselves, especially about things that goes on around us. Okay, I see a heavy purple here. So it's telling me here that you're on a healing journey. Okay. So just keep on continuing on working on yourself and healing here. We got fear here, and ain't no such thing as being in fear because fear is the devil, right? That's what we live in. That's what they want us to live in. They want us to live in fear. So always understand that fear is nothing but an illusion. Always know that God is always in charge. Okay. So realize instead of being in fear, how about we transmute it into the energy of love. Okay. Self-love, self-care is the best love. You know what I'm saying? Because we have that love for self, we're going to have that love for the Most High God. All right. Very important. Whatever situation, whatever you was in at one point, spirit wants you to know that nothing will come out of that situation. So it's no point of you trying to fix that situation with any whoever this is. Confirmation is no point because nothing is not going to come out of it. So people are not going to be honest, but just understand, accept that, you can accept that honesty from yourself. Okay, so you got people around you that's not going to be very real and honest with you, but at least accept the honesty for yourself. Okay. But you do got Archangel Michael is around you that is protecting you. Let me see what Tarot wants to say. Pull out a few cards. You moving forward. I'm meditating a lot. Okay. See, when you meditate a lot, you connected to source, you connect to the universe. Basically, you connect to your higher self. Okay. So you're very, very being tapped in. So you're on the right path because you're I see that you're not in your south node. So that's good. So that means you're not letting the past hold you back. That means that you're moving forward. Confirmation. Okay. Yeah, cycle is here. So something is the end of a cycle. Something is completing. I do see like being patient, look like you're being patient with divine. I do see like you took in, yeah, you are healing all wounds. Um, you being reliable. And yeah, you reaching your goals, and that's what I'm seeing here. And as you do so, I do see like I see some unexpected source of income you're going to see that's going to start increasing in your life. Okay. You're going to start seeing money growing and stuff because the more that we do the healing work, the more we focus on ourselves, the more we start seeing our money start increasing. Okay. But make sure we keep continuing on working through our fears because that's very, very important, to work through our fears. We got the Three of Cups here. So Three of Cups is telling me more than one people that's in your energy. So therefore, like I said, people are not being honest. If spirits link, nothing will not come out that situation. So your focus is to just keep continuing on moving forward. Okay, with the Chariot here. Okay. Yeah, you just got some people that's flighty. They're in and out, very, very flighty. But the thing is, I do want you to know, okay, that judgment is here. Okay, so for some people, okay, it is will be a slow progress. I'm seeing that again. Hold on, what is this? And you say you found new love? Are you sure? Because I'm gonna tell you, I don't think so. Let's see. Look like this person been through something too. I just see a Three of Swords. They didn't close out a cycle. Moon card secretly. Yes, my soulmate. Very sure. Very sure. So if you, I'm gonna tell you, this is how I know. Yeah, secretly. I got it. This is what I want to tell you. Because you still guarded. The Most High God is here. You still guarded. If you only been doing healing work less than a year, or maybe it have to be over past 2 years to do this healing work. You want to tell you why? To overcome a lot. If you found new love, it's been a it's been a test because Seven of Wands is here. Either you're guarded or God is here as blocking something. 3 years? Okay. So either you're still a little guarded. If so, make sure that you still continue on working on you. Okay? Working on you. All right. Got it. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Make sure you keep continuing on, focusing on you. Okay. Make sure that you always put your needs before anything, because just know your worth, because you do come first. Okay. So, and confirmation, because it's very, very important. Okay. Before I say anything, before I go, Three of Swords here with the Strength card. So divine is just telling me here, like, still keep continuing on doing groundwork on yourself. Okay. I'm guarded because of the exactly. That's what divine is saying to me. Still keep continuing on clearing your groundwork, because see, um, take your time. Okay. No rush. Why? And divine just spoken. Because for number one, uh, you still, because strength is here, you still healing, you still focusing on, on you. And spirit do not want you to be in no type of doubt when a connection here, not to sabotage something here. Okay. So you need to know if you're ready to be in a connection. Okay. Because sometimes, we be in self-doubt and it can sabotage us. Okay. So just be mindful for that. Okay. I do see the Nine of Cups here. Wishes are being fulfilled here. I do see that. But make sure, because I'm looking at God, divine is telling me like you're guarded. That's what I'm seeing. Um, but and the reason why you guarded, because I ain't gonna stunt. The Page of Wands is here. My Page of Wands is my player card. And you don't know, about this person. Take your time with this person. Get to know this person. Don't rush into a connection so fast if you know that you're still guarded and not too much ready yet. I'm open up a little by little. Okay, yeah, take your time. Okay. Other than that, do not rush, because at the end of the day, if you rush, it's going to repeat a cycle again, that your heart is going to be broken again. I'm just saying. Sometimes it don't matter if we've been healed for 3 years, honey. I've been on this healing journey for 5 years. 5. Even though I met somebody 3 years ago and it didn't work out because I seen it. I seen through the person. I seen through the person. That's why I heard to cut that ass off before you ain't got any further. You know, because I knew for a fact that nah, I know that to me, I know a little bit I wasn't ready, but then at the same dang on time, I realized that I'm not gonna put myself in that predicament. And plus, I'm a damn teacher too. I'm a healer, I'm a teacher. Like, I can't put myself in that type of predicament, and I'm over here telling y'all something, and I'm over here laying around somebody that I know that's really on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying to you is take your time if you're ready, because you're not ready, you don't have to rush to be in no connection. Take your time until you know that you're fully ready. Okay. Take your time when you know that you are ready to trust again. Okay. So if you're in this connection, take your time. Okay. You don't have to rush to be doing anything. But if anybody rushing you, if that person start rushing you and expect things to start taking off fast, that's a red flag. Because one thing about a person, they will understand that you're not ready yet, and they're willing to work with you and to be with you until you are ready. Okay. So if anybody rush you, and because so you got to watch out for those, because those that don't want to be rushed, they ready to hurry up and be in a connection. They ready to hurry up to lay down with you. They hurry rush to do it. Red flags. Why are we in a rush when it takes time? You want to get to know a person. Some people ain't like that. Some people don't want to do that. We living in 2025 going in 26, that a lot of people don't want to get to know nobody. They want to lay down with you. Some people want to get to know you through XEX. And they feel like if they get to know you through XEX, then they already know what they're dealing with and working with. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of weird as hell. Instead of getting instead of get to know them from the inside or who they are, because everybody don't carry God's spirit. Some of these people are carrying demonic spirits, you know. So if you don't get to know the person, I mean, they could come off being great, loving, nice, kind, sweet, perfect partner. And the moment you get close and you be locked in, you all of a sudden 360. Now you see all type of demons start coming out of that ass. You're like, where, you know, where did this just come from? Oh, it's been waiting. It's been itching to come out. Okay. So we can't just sit here and be looking at people and be like, oh, they're a great, wonderful person. They're very sweet. They're very nice. Because, honey, we all got some dark sides, you know. I'd rather for you to bring that damn dark side out so I could be sitting back there and give you a motherfucking look. The long stare of my evil self. The long stare. Why are you staring at me? Because I'm using my laser to analyze you. You're trying to think, do I want to be with you? Shit. About to get ready to run me the fuck off. No, I'm just playing. Bless to you, love, but that's your message. By running me off. Because, you know. I got, but I kind of, I haven't been stubborn a long time though, because I ain't been stubborn a long time. But you know, I used to be like that. You know, I used to be stubborn. I used to have a stubborn attitude. You know, I did. I haven't been like that in a long time. I realized that since I'm talking about it. You welcome, love. I used to when I just start thinking about it, I ain't been stubborn in a long time. You know, I changed a lot. I'm proud of myself. I have. You know, I have to be stubborn. Want things to go my way. My way or the motherfucking highway. Sorry, I'm just joking. Things don't go my way. Move around. My whole back turned. I'm joking. All right, who I'm guided to? That dark ninja shortly met Linda. You real? You're funny. They met Linda Blair. Okay, who I'm guided to? That's crazy. I'll be back over there. You told him to kick rocks. Here I go. I'm yarning now. Y'all got some potent ass energies out here. First, I thought it was me. I realize every time I call on this damn live, I don't be yarning when I'm offline. So it got to be y'all energy. Gotta be. Realizing that. Hmm. Oh, my stomach. Tongue was so, no, you're not getting nothing to eat. Our limit is 10, it's 10, 12. You're not eating no more. All right. All right, Ebony. Ebony, you are up. I see you, Val. I see you, love. I see you too. What is it? Quinaya? Quinaya? So I'm saying it right? Y'all got some unique names. I've never even seen them spelled like that before. Very unique. Let's see you, love. Are you ready, Ebony? Okay. All right. Man, the Most High God been coming out a lot lately. What is going on? Anyway, God is out here. God said I'm working tonight. God said I'm on the table tonight. I want y'all to know I'm here. Anyway, Divine is out here tonight, heavily. Okay? So, you know this is a message straight from Divine, so it's not like I ain't lying to you. Anyway, keep continuing on, Ebony, to listen to your intuition and be patient and accept that everything is going to happen all in Divine's order. Okay? But keep continuing on having the strength, the courage to find strength by facing your fears with confidence. Okay? We got luck is on your side. What's wrong with my stomach? Luck is on your side. My stomach is talking. Be mindful of scammer, broke people. People that broke, people that want to come in and try to scam you. Be mindful. Angel numbers. I don't know, do you see angel numbers? But you have been seeing some type of repeated numbers. I see communication. Be mindful if anybody will be calling you, asking you for money, and say that they're going to pay you back. That is a lie. They're not going to pay you back. Scamming, okay? Or be mindful of a scam call on the phone. Be mindful of that, okay? So basically, Spirit is telling you, listen to your intuition. Too many cards, Spirit. You do have a King of Pentacles around in your energy. The Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. 9 of Pentacles, self-sufficient, independent. 7 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles. Spirit wants you to keep continuing on doing the work, okay? And be patient. Sun card is here. Sun card is happiness, joy, but a lot of clarity, though. Yes, because people think you're an ATM. But I do see you as the Queen of Swords. I do see you speaking your truth. I do see you setting healthy boundaries. All right. 4 of Wands is here and is out here twice. Okay. like I said, having the courage here, just understand that your home is your sanctuary, okay? And just know that you are there to relax, to heal, to evolve, okay? You might could be facing a lot of bit of maybe anxiety or maybe stress, but spirit wants you to know to recover and try to heal, okay? Because you need that well-earned break. Okay, you do need to take time out for yourself. Okay, because Eight of Pentacles telling me here you've been putting in a lot of work. Okay, or you've been working your ass off, or you just been doing too much. Okay, but I do see a sudden gain here. It look like your money is going to increase. I do see that. Okay. And the wheel is turning in your favor, but then you got a King of Pentacles that wants to come in and wants to collaborate, and everything. So be mindful of that. I just feel like that needs to be laid to rest. Maybe that could be the, um, well, like you said a lot of people are thinking you the ATM. Just be mindful of this King of Pentacles too that's gonna be coming in because this is a new year. New people going, not new people, but people gonna try to old pass. They're gonna try to come back in. Just to see can they just dip their feet in the water again or whatsoever. I'm pretty quite sure it's not happening. All right, because Spirit is telling me here that you done laid so much to rest, like you're really like done. All right, but then yeah, be mindful of phone calls, of communication, of scamming. Okay, okay, scamming somebody, and it's about money. You got some broke people. People broke. People definitely broke, and no, they're not going to pay you back. So you might well just go ahead and just let them know is I don't have it myself. I don't have it. So that's your message. So keep continuing on being patient with divine. The Most High God is here. And keep continuing on, accept that everything is going to happen all in divine's timing. Okay. But listen to your intuition. Understand that luck is on your side. Patience is the key to success. All right. But I do see a gain. I don't know. Look like you might experience some type of increase next year that's coming up. I say maybe January, maybe February or March that you're going to experience some type of increase in your money here. But yeah, that's your message. Okay. And I hope that message help you because you got a lot of people are burdened. Yeah, I'm telling you, look, I ain't lying. Look at this. These people begging. Ten of Swords. It's a betrayal. So just be mindful because we got judgment here. So it's up to you to make that judgment call. Okay. Or Five of Swords. The reason why they probably like them, they like that because they're up under judgment with God. Okay. So sometimes, if they up under judgment with God, it's a reason why it's like that. That's all they call me for. I'm trying to go see my daughter for her birthday. Well, go see your daughter for her birthday. Just you don't have it. It's a no. And God ain't mad at you. Because if you already did so much to help others and you've been betrayed, then you don't need to give to them no more. Maybe that's why they probably up under judgment with God. They already started calling and texting me. Well, you have the obligation to speak up and set some boundaries. No mean no. You know, some grown ass adults. I don't, you know what? I'll be. It's okay if you're a grown adult, right? And everybody need a helping hand here and there. But it's crazy when you're an adult and then you be begging and keep asking people for money and you grown as shit. That right there is hilarious to me. It's crazy. It's crazy. Right. And I already started saying no, exactly. It's crazy because you like grown as adult. Go work a job, go get a temp service, go do something. If you do got a job, where the fuck is your money going? You know what I'm saying? Like no, like Go back and go wherever your money went, go get that money again. You know what I'm saying? Go get your money back. You know? Because you got some people here that don't know how to budget. You got some people here that don't even learn how to take care of their responsibilities. You got people get money in their pocket and they burn it up. Then they broke, you know, that week. And they just got the check that week. And now they ain't got no money. How you ain't got no money? Did you even pay your bills? Some of them like partial pay their bills, you know. I don't play them games. Mm-mm. I'm paying all my bills. Do you understand? I ain't gonna, if I got my nails done, best believe them bills paid. I ain't finna be sitting around here be like going to get my nails done. My bill ain't paid. My bills gotta be paid, baby. My responsibilities come first. Okay? Because I don't like asking people for shit in the first damn place. The reason why I don't like asking people for shit because people like to go around here and they like to sit up here and try to tarnish your name and try to gossip and talk about you and making it seem like you was begging them, you know? And then people looking like, well, we heard you was a beggar. We heard all you do is ask for money. Nah, that's why I don't ask people for nothing. Never have and never will. So if I'm going through something, I'm going through it in silence. Best believe I ain't asking nobody for nothing. Guess who I'm over here begging and crying to? God. Yes, free will. All right. Who I got it to over here? God. I'm going to God crying. Like, oh my God. I got this going on and this going on. And then all of a sudden, like, boop, it comes to me. And then my bill's paid. And I'll be like, you know, I'll be like, thank you so much. I just be doing all the type of thank you and appreciating, and happy, And that's where I go to. I go straight to God, straight up, because you got me fucked up. If you think you're gonna be sitting around here using me as a as a damn skate, you think you're gonna use me talking about some, yeah, she be around here, she be begging, asking people for money. So I had to give her this, that, and everything. Trying to make me look bad and make you seem like you look good. And your bill's probably all the way behind. You know what I'm saying? That part. So, and probably straight up in debt. No, but I don't like asking. Shit. I don't. I really don't. I just don't. Who I got it to? I know when I got better with my health because I couldn't work because of my lupus and I couldn't work and I was sick, it was hard for me to work. And then, my husband already had 2 jobs and everything. My husband always to like give me things, till one day I told God, I said, I need to get better because I wants to work. I got better and I started working. And when I started working, that pissed that damn man off. He was pissed off. He was pissed off. He was mad because I started working. He did not want me to work. He wanted me to sit here and keep asking him for shit, but I didn't want to ask him for shit because being because he had his way how he wanted to say stuff to me, and I said shit. Ever since I worked the job, man, I worked my ass off. I never stopped. I never stopped. That man can't stand him for nothing. He was trying to start arguments with me because I was over there pulling doubles. Yep, I sure am. I'm bringing in the bread. What you talking about? I got things that I want to do and things I like. But the rest is so. I mean, don't get it twisted. Like he did spoil me too. Best believe that's my husband. And guess what? I can get that card anytime that I want it. Okay. All I got, even though I have money in my pocket, and he know I do, but I be like, I need to get this, that, and he be like, how much do you need? And I'd be like, this much. He'd be like, hold on. Let me go to my bank account. Let me switch some shit around. And when I switch some shit around, here you can have this card. And I'd be like, okay. And I go to the store. Go buy some stuff for me. Be at the mall shopping. Because I need to get some stuff. Now, that's one thing I can say. Now, he wasn't like stingy or anything. It's just the point that he just did not want me to work. He wanted me to depend on him. And I didn't want to depend on him. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to work. And so I started working. Who got it to me? I mean, how could you just get mad at somebody because somebody want to work a job? I would be glad. Okay, she want to work. Cool. That's good. No, he didn't want that. He wanted me to depend on him, and that was not happening. You're welcome, Ebony. That was not happening at all. I haven't dated in 7 years. You haven't dated in 7 years? I haven't even tried. Because maybe you ain't ready. But it's okay. You're not ready. Crazy. Just went through that with my ex. You did? Yeah, Millie. Maybe because you ain't ready yet. You know? You just ain't ready. You having fun. You love your peace. And it's okay. It's okay you love your peace. You know? I'll be over there in a minute, y'all. I'm over here now. On YouTube. Yep. Hated me working and not depending on him. Yeah. Yeah, that's how he was with me too. Like I want to help out on the furniture. And you know, we went because we wanted some new furniture. I'm like, let me help on the furniture. And he was like looking at me like, I don't want you not to help me. I'm like, you don't want me to help? No. But anyway, when we did split up, when God told me to leave him, anyway, when God told me to walk away from him and everything, I left everything with him. Only thing I had was clothes and my stereo. I mean, I had some stuff that I bought too, but I left it. And I just started fresh and started brand new. And God made sure he furnished my whole crib. The Most High God furnished my whole crib. The Most High God made sure I was putting in doubles. I was putting in hella doubles. Now, this is my work. And why? Because motherfuckers stole my identity. They stole my identity. They've been using my social security number, my birthday, and everything. So, yeah. So everywhere I go, they can relocate me. They probably know where I'm at, but I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? All I just know is you come towards me, it's gonna be one. You know. That's all I gotta say. It's gonna be one. I hear you. I hear you say. I asked you, did I say your name right? Or is it Suave? Yeah. You got it calling. Yeah. Because every job I was going to, everybody was wanting to try to get me fired. I always get into it with people for no reason. I just mind my business. But somehow they wanted to overwork me. They wanted to see me get fired. They were trying to set me up. I don't know, just all type of weird stuff was going on. Every job I was going to, it's just fucking weird. I don't know. I don't know if people are trying to make me be homeless or what, but I'm very grateful though. You know, I'm very thankful. I appreciate. I love the work what I do anyway. This is really, you know, what I love to do. You know, I like to help people. I mean, this is my calling, like you said. Because I was working at the hospital at one point. But this is my calling, though. You know, I like to help people. You know, and yeah. Like to get people where they need to be. You know? Yeah. Well, I knew that, I don't mind working. But God have been calling me and telling me to, work for him fully, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to work, you know. I just wanted to work. But it seemed like every job I was going to, I was going through something. But then I realized too that my Social Security and all that stuff, everything got stolen. So I've been on a run. So I've been on a run for a minute. It's been over past 5 years, going on 6 years now. I've been on the run. I've been gone from my state for a long time and ain't planning on turning back neither at all. I don't give a fuck what take place. I'm not going back. Confirmation. Well, got it too. Your job be trouble too. I need to walk fully in my calling too, Queen. Do what you need to do. What you waiting on? It's good to start doing that anyway. Start walking in your calling anyway. Terry, bless to you. Julie, did I say something to you? Bless to you. Okay, who I'm guided to? Understand my nickname. 7, like, understand my nickname. Huh? Like, you see me, I'm like, huh? But anyway, who I'm guided to? Oh, I know a spirit tone. I got you. Okay. Dewana, are you ready? You ready, Dewana? Let me know. Anyway, what are you waiting on? Ladana. What are you waiting on? Huh? What are you waiting on? Because everybody ain't got on there. Get on it. What you waiting on? Get on your calling now. Get on your stuff. You know? All right. It's pronounced Savy. Savy. But it's spelled Savy. Okay. Did I say that right though? Savy? I want to make sure. I'm pretty quite sure I did. All right, Dewana, I see you. That's okay. I did it. I did both. You got this. Until you know that God said that you're ready, He'll let you know. But you can't be scared now. You can't, because I ain't gonna even stunt. I was scared. Savy, got you. The phone guided to you 7-Eleven through spirit. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, that happened to me. And I swear I had anxieties like it ain't nothing. I was like, I was scared. God, like, do you believe in me? You supposed to be believing in me. I was like, what's gonna happen? But now it's been flowing. It's been over a year now, I think. It's been over a year now. It's been flowing. It's been good, you know, because I love what I do. I help people. I love my work. Now, sometimes I do be thinking about, but then I'm thinking about my Social Security card and birthday and all that shit been stolen. So yeah, I am hooked up with the RIS, so maybe they can catch their ass. Because I still pay taxes because of the readings that I do. Because this is my job, it's my work, so I pay taxes. You know. Yes, I do. All right, Dewana. So I hope y'all don't think that I'm just over here just collecting money. Okay. Yes. I file taxes. You know what I'm saying? And So yeah. Just know, baby. So just in case they is doing something, if that ass is in the system. All right. So trust. We got clear, cancel, and release. Dewana. Okay, so accept that your inner voice will always guide you correctly. Okay, so always accept that your inner voice will always guide you correctly. Okay, so take a step back. A death. So basically, you did take a step back. You did put a death or ending to a situation. For 2026, okay, expect some powerful changes. Okay, doing a class on that. I don't know about doing a class on it. All right. Expect some powerful changes that's coming up here. Because you love yourself, because you put in the desires, you get the desires that you want. Just expect you got some messages coming in. You got some good messages coming in. Okay. And it's talking about, financial growth. Okay. But whatever it is, if you're still dealing with anything, make sure you clear, cancel, and release. Okay. And trust your inner voice. And just know that your inner voice is guiding you correctly. Okay. So you're in the hangman about something. Do you got anybody new that came into your life? I see a King of Wands here. If you tell me no, or this is somebody holding on, but I just see no, it look like somebody holding on. It look like this is the end of a cycle though. Look like somebody slowly want to approach you, but then the hangman. Yeah, it's somebody from your past. The devil. The devil flew out. Ooh, King of Swords, Nine of Pentacles here. The devil. So no one knew. Got it. The devil is here. I know ain't no one knew now because the devil is here. This is somebody here. Hangman is out here twice. This somebody here is coming back, even though they've been gone for a long time. Okay. It looked like they want to come in slowly approaching towards you. Okay. Give you, come in with a new offer. Come in like they're kind and everything. But Spirit said the devil is still here. So that's why I said, except your inner voice will always guide you correctly. So make sure you listen to your inner voice because what your inner voice is telling you is correct. Okay. If your inner voice telling you confirmation to clear, cancel, and release, clear, cancel, and release that person because if they coming back, clear, cancel, and release them. Look like they are coming back. Okay. So don't because they're still the same. Okay. But Spirit wants you to just see through the bigger picture, not just only see through the bigger picture, but divine just wants you to move forward. Keep continuing on planning ahead of moving forward. You have been patient, okay? But just know that your income is about to increase. Okay. Your money is about to get ready to increase. So expect some powerful changes that's about to get ready to happen for you for 2026. And it's because you've been in the hermit for too long. Okay. And you've been devoted to God and everything. So expect some changes here. Spirit wants you to know too, when this past person come back, father of 22 years and 21 years, two sons, and my ex boyfriend. Yes, going to try to come back. All right. So, Spirit wants you to know nothing is not going to come out of that situation. All right. Nothing is not, yeah, let go. Nothing's not going to come out of that situation because you are already in your north node. Okay. You're already in your north node. Confirmation. Judgment is here. All right. So, make sure you make a judgment call of clear counsel and basically no. All right. Because divine said you are good enough. All right. You are good enough and you have recovered from it. Okay. So God got something new for you. Got some, your finances about to get ready to, look good. All right. Death is here. It's already been an ending. You're about to get ready to create a new beginning for yourself. You're about to get ready to see the results. I don't even see how in the hell you don't see the results now. You should have been seeing a little of something by now. But yeah, but we gotta take a step back. Divine just wants you to take a step back from this person here that's trying to come back in your life because this person's gonna be in and out your life. So basically inside scoop. So this person is being nosy all up in your business, stressed out. They could be going through karma. So yeah, and they're broke. So yeah, legal issues, and that legal issues could be divine judgment or somebody's very material. All right, this could be they could be going through some spiritual, uh, you know, with the spiritual courts, or this can be physical court. I don't know, but we got planning here. Whatever it is, somebody trying to make a plan here. All right. Yeah. So trust the universe and just know that you got this. Okay. So just be ready. You're gonna see some increase in your finances. Okay. What you should do, you should be patting yourself on the back. You should be proud of yourself. Um, be proud of you. That's what you need to do. Just be proud of yourself. Okay. He broke up. Right. Exactly. I know it's been that long, but the fucking past is still lingering. Do you understand? The past is still lingering. I fucking broke up with me. You know what I'm saying? Some years ago. Okay. And yeah. So people still stalking. Got a lot of people still stalking me. But it happens. I know sometimes Emperor is here. So this is the kid's father. Emperor is here. I'm splitting the day. Yeah, to a sword. So you have a choice to make, the sun card, but you already got the clarity. Okay. But yeah, you got to be mindful. Exes do come back. It don't matter if they've been gone back in 2022. The motherfucker will still, they be gone for that long. And then they think because they've been gone for that long, now they want to pop up like they didn't change their lives, like they ain't got their shit together. And then the devil will pop out and say, they ain't got their shit, they ain't got it together. The devil. Oh, y'all didn't even know? Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. The devil, yeah, works for the most high too. Even though, but see, you gotta understand, the devil is a trickster, right? But the devil knows not to disrespect or overcome God, even though he tried to be sneaky and tricky, with God. But the devil comes on this table too and tell on folks. That's why y'all be getting all them good informations that you be getting about y'all money and shit being missing, and what people got going on behind the scenes, because the devil is telling. I don't understand why people always want to work, want to work for the damn devil, and then the devil get the snitching on them. Because on this table, the devil snitch. Always. Always snitching. Look at the Most High God. And popped out. That's the truth. Always. See, the devil knows from right from wrong. The devil knows that you should not be doing this. You know, doing, but the devil like to bribe people into getting themselves in trouble. Like to bribe people, get themselves in trouble, and to sell their soul. You're welcome. Just to show God proof that they don't care about God, or they don't believe in God, or they want to be God. That's what the devil do. So that's why the devil gets the chance to like collect souls, collect souls, you know. Like got a team and God got one team. It's yin and yang. It's masculine, feminine energy. It's dark and freaking light. Anyway, I'm over here. Who I'm guided to. I got two more to go. One, when I'm done with you, y'all my last one over here. All right. And another thing I want to tell you too. If I have not called you, always come back next Wednesday. Cheesecake. Welcome. Okay, you said run. You funny. No, for real. You said classes on identity. I'm supposed to been doing some classes too, but I don't know how. I'm trying to figure out how to. I still never figured that out, how to get classes to go. But not for no identity theft though. My face is trying to heal. Who I got it to? I got bombs doing spell work on my face. It's sad though. You know what? Ever since I was a teenager, ever since until I reached a certain adult and everything, I never had my face messed with. Never. I never had a problem. But all of a sudden, now I get stuff on my face. But guess what? That spell work is gonna backfire on y'all. Hope you know that. And you still ain't gonna take away my beauty. It's still gonna be there, regardless. You can't make me look like something that I'm not. I'm just saying. You want to help if it's okay. Hmm. I hear you, love. Dib dab. Hi, love. I have been getting bumps on my face too. You have? Hell, even I got shit popping up on my face. Yeah. Yeah, if y'all got shit popping on your face, that's because y'all got you got a hating asshole behind the scenes jealous of you because you're beauty. And so they be doing beauty magic. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't never had no bumps on my face. I ain't never had a pimple. I ain't had nothing. But now all of a sudden you're like right here, all right here, and here, and here, and here. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is cleared up now, but right here, I'm still working on it. But I've been returning shit back to sender. I swear, and I've been turning it back bad too. I ain't gonna even stunt. You know, they must forgotten that I was magical too. I don't need to do spells. I am the magic. I am the spell. I return it back to sender and I speak words on their life. On your forehead too. Thank you so much, Courtney. Rebuke and clear all black magic. Period. Exactly, Millie. You said, yeah, and they've been doing beauty magic and hair magic. Me hair magic too. Yep, because I ain't had that problem either. My hair most definitely had fell out. And it made it seem like I had this um uh what I call psoriasis. Like I never had no fucking psoriasis. I don't got no fucking psoriasis. This is magic, you know? But I figured out what to do. Wow, people doing beauty, yeah, yeah. Oh I got it. I'm sorry, y'all. Amen. Cause you still glowing. Thank you so much, love. hmm Yeah, they be out here doing beauty magic and stuff, you know. Which Hazel would help? Which Hazel? I hear you. Yes, and right by my lip. Yeah. If you know that, change laundry detergent. My laundry detergent is dye free, honey. I don't wash with dye. It's dye free. My toothpaste, it don't have fluoride in it. It's been a long time. I don't mess with chemicals at all. No. My detergent and stuff is dye free. So I don't mess with nothing that's got anything in it. That's what you had to do. Yeah, I don't mess with no yeah, my detergent is chemical free. Like, yeah, I did that a long time ago. I've been switched that a long time ago. Long time ago. No, I'm talking about my face. I said I ain't never had a broke out in my face since I was a teenager. I had chocolate, chocolate, beautiful skin. Still do. I never had a pimple or nothing, none of that. But all of a sudden, I reached a certain age, and then shit. Yeah, right. You know. But I understand why these hoes be sitting around here be hating though, because they ass in a certain age, and they over there aging. They aging, looking like old ass granny. You know, and I'm over here aging backwards, looking like Benjamin Button. I'd be mad too, and I'm still gonna be aging backwards. It's called self love, self care. That's what happens when you love them, when you love the fuck out of yourself. You know what I'm saying? I love the fuck out of me, and they mad because I love me. You know what I'm saying? They want to fuck me up. It's crazy. Anyway, you said psoriasis is poison. Yeah, but I don't got it though. Already, and I found a formula to fix that. I don't have those problems. It's just weird though. It's crazy. But anyway, self love. When you love yourself, your skin glow. Okay, your skin glow, and you be aging backwards. Okay, self love is the best love. You said, like I said, dry up raisin. You still remember what I said? You still remember what I said? I said dried up raisins. They are California raisins. That's what's wrong with them. They look like dried up ass prunes. Weird shit is starting to happen to me, to these karmics, hating big time. Yeah, just take a spiritual bath, honey. Just keep on taking spiritual baths, get your candle, honey, and return that shit right back to sender. I'm just saying. Cause I know I'll be returning that shit back to sender. I name off every fucking thing on the list that's coming off the top of my tongue, and I return that shit right back to sender. And don't be giving two fucks neither of what I be saying. Because why? Because see, one thing that with the Most High God always say, always, you know what I'm saying, speak your truth and return that stuff right back to them. Send it right back to them. They send it to you, give it right back to them. We are obligated to do that. You know that, right? You know that we're obligated to send stuff back to them, and we can speak on it. Confirmation. If they come near me, Lord, take them out. Take them out. Take them down. Take them out. Take them out. Take them out. Take them out off this earth. They come for me. You can say that to God. Anyway, I got a scripture for that. I gotta find out where the hell I wrote that down at, because I wrote it down. You can call judgment on your enemies. Did you know that? If they did it to you, they doing it to you, but they have to do it to you though. They have to target you. They target you. You can call judgment on them. You can send it right back to sender. You can speak on it and send it right back. Why you think that's why I say here when I be doing these readings and stuff, like that's part of my job. I have the right. God give me the right to be able to speak on things of what people have done, to let them know what's about to get ready to take place for them. Because I told you I'm connected to source. God the one sent gives me the orders to get sent to the enemies. And then they think the shit is funny, but then the shit start happening for real. That's why I can do that. And when some people say, well, I'm not going to be doing it because it's not your job, probably. It's mine. I work for Source. That's why I'll be able to tell people what's about to get ready to happen to them. Heidi. Listen, you love. No, for real. But I wanted to let y'all know that you can speak back to you can call judgment on your enemies. You can do that. I want you to know it's in the Bible. It says you can do that. So don't never ever hesitate not to send anything back to a motherfucker who sent it back to you. Okay? But if nobody did nothing to you, then be mindful, because that can return back to you tenfold and backfire on you. Okay? Because if nobody did nothing to you, you don't send nothing negative or nothing harmful towards them. But if they did it to you, you have every right to do so. And guess what? It's falling up under your judgment. You need a reading? Okay. I hear you. I'm guided to you, love. All right, who I'm guided to over here? I'm sorry, y'all. You said send all them fiery darts back to sender. Exactly. You need one too? All right, I got one more over here. So hold on. Who I'm guided to? I'm trying to see how in the hell I'm finna do my hair. I need to be trying to figure out. I'm trying to see how I'm gonna do my hair. I can't find nobody here to do my hair. So it looks like I'm gonna have to do it myself for the first time. I don't know how to install, but I guess I can do it. I guess I got it. It said, what about just not sending nothing at all and remain at peace and let God handle it? Well, in the Bible, I forgot. I gotta find when I do find it. When I find it, I will let you know. In the Bible, it said you can, because I got it off of a couple, that online that I always watch and stuff. She was reading the Bible and she was giving out scriptures and stuff, and I wrote it down and everything. And she said, you sure can. She said, you can. She said, it says in the Bible. She said, you sure can. You can call. You can, call on your enemies and send it back to them. That's why it's called return back to sender. Even when we say return back to sender, um, that's taking it, whatever that energy was, giving it back to them. God's still gonna do his job. Still. So if you just sitting at peace, ain't doing nothing, then even though I understand that we are protected, right? It's true. But don't never, sit back and let these enemies, throw darts at you. Fight back. You said confirmation. You said Isaiah. I don't know. I gotta see it. I gotta find out what it is, because she put it down. I wrote it, because normally when I be listening to the Bible on Saturdays and stuff, I always write down scriptures and stuff that she be speaking and stuff. And I know I wrote it down, and I think I got it in the Bible. I can't. I gotta remember what number that was. I gotta find out. What it was. You said confirmation. You said rebuke your enemies. Yeah, you can do that. Just don't do it to people, because somebody make you angry. You just, because somebody made you angry, you just say, you know what? I hope this, that. No, you want to be careful that you do that, because somebody made you angry. That don't mean that they're a bad person. You know what I'm saying? And we want to be mindful and careful of saying that. But I'm talking about people who's doing spell work on you, people who's throwing magic at you, people are doing, because I'm telling you, when I do my spiritual baths, oh, I'm calling on and I'm sending every dang on thing back to sender. I'm calling on everything that I know what they've been sending towards me. Death spells, beauty spells, money spells. Because the last time they've been sending spells to my dang on my platform been slowed down because they bitch ass was sitting around here doing spells. So everything, and homeless, everything I named off, sent right back to sender. It is what it is. But I can do that though. I can do that. I don't know about everybody else. I have powers. They need spell work. I don't. I don't need that. And it's granted by God. God gave me this gift. So I can do that. But I don't do it to anybody. You know what I'm saying? I only do to those that harm, try to harm me, right? Back. But when I do readings, collective readings, God is on this table. Ancestors are on this table. I return everything back to sender. God's on this table. God confirms everything that he let his people know. He's at work, and everything is being returned back to sender. Because I work for God. I have to listen to divine. If divine called judgment, it is what it is. Mm-hmm. It probably will for some people. It probably will. That right there where you're saying, yeah, for some people. But we living in the world that a lot of people are tapped into their superpowers. We living in the world that a lot of people are very, very gifted. They can be able to do these things. Certain people. Not everybody can do it. That's why I just said what I said. Got to be mindful. But in the Bible, it did say that you can, you know, call on God and tell God to, you know, if anybody coming towards me to hurt, harm, or injure me, take them out. That's what and she's spiritual. Her and her husband, they spiritual confirmation. And there it is. That's confirmation. God said correct. So it's confirmation right there. Well, think that's the second confirmation. How too busy talking. You said winning. He said that's right. Those spell words are rebuked, canceled in the name of God. Judgment card keeps popping out. Judgment card do be keep popping out and return back to sender card. Yeah, because it's it's that. That's why my enemies are quiet. That's why they're so quiet. Because they're going through karma. Because everything what I'm spoken on is happening for them. Because I'm gifted. Like I'm connected to source. So it's my gifts. Information. No, everybody cannot do it. And yes, and you're right, it can lead down to a difficult path for those who calling on somebody that's innocent. If somebody is innocent and nobody have not did anything to anybody, of course it's going to lead down to a difficult path for them, because who gave you the right to make a call or a judgment or do anything on anyone when you dealing with an innocent person? Because I'm innocent. I'm getting attacked like left and right, spiritual warfare. So guess what? Even though the Most High God working in my favor, I'm returning back to sender. I'm finna tell your ass up, because see, I'm a seer. You don't even know your future, but I do. And I know what your future is going to look like down the line. And it don't look good. You know what I'm saying? But when they don't believe you, but then it start happening. Because I have that calling. It's my gifts. Good or bad. That's what gifts that I have. Bad and good gifts. I don't know. It's been like that. I said every time somebody messed with me, something happened to them. I don't know. Shit just start happening. If they end up being sick, and then when they be sick, they don't overcome it. Or if they get sick, they got some type of disease they can't get rid of. And then pass away. I don't know. You said light illuminate the darkness. Yeah, correct. It's correct. But I have a gift of dark and light. I have a gift. That's what my gifts is. That's why when you see me reading fucking dark shit, it's because that's my gifts. I read coming from the dark to bring it to the light. And when it comes to the light, because when I'm telling you what God about to get ready to do, I'm telling you, your darkness is not going to be hidden forever. If you come up targeting me or watching me, your darkness is coming to the light. And when it comes to the light, I have a calling to call on judgment, because it's coming from the Most High God to say, what your judgment is. Exactly. You're right. You're right. You correct. You are correct. So, you know, that's my gifts. I call judgment. Like I said, everybody don't have my job, what I do. That's why, certain readers will not speak on those things. I mean, they will let you know, like, yeah, they getting in trouble. But they don't get down to the dirty details as I do because that's my gifts. And I'm blessed it. And I'm highly favored. And I'm well taken care of. And I'm well protected. I don't, like I said, I work for Divine. I can't speak too much of what I can't stress too much to say. God gave it to me. I work for God. So therefore, the voice that's coming out of my mouth is not me. I channel messages from the most high, from source. And God bring them out in the cards on the table. So it really don't matter. I warn people and it happens. It just happens. That's why I be here. That's why you said that's why the most high keep coming out tonight. Yeah. And yeah, God card is right here. You're right. God has been coming out here tonight because, like I said, he will show himself and he will keep showing himself. And that's what he do, you know. Did I ask for this gift? No, I didn't. I was born with it. I didn't ask for this. God chose me. Chose me. So I ain't asked for this. It was given to me. I try to speak things for the light. I do try to do good messages, but I don't know. I think with the problem, I think God is trying to take down these enemies, take down these people. Because the reason why I'm saying that because it's so much work working in the darkness. And I have a hell of a lot of people coming for me because of what I do. That's why I stay in the house and stay to myself. Because, people, I don't know. It's something about me that it turns people dark. People wants to come after me. And half the time I'll be doing them. So that's because people can see my light. They see something in me. And it's because of their spirit. Their spirit sense something. And yeah, I don't know. But that's my calling though. Dark and light. I have a dark side and a light side. So I don't be want to say stuff. I really don't like to be saying that. That's why sometimes when you see me do readings for people and I tell them that somebody finna pass away, I don't like doing that. God know I don't. I be crying sometimes, asking God, why do I have to tell people sometimes? But it's my gift. I don't have no choice but to just say, you know, something is not, you know. You know what, you're right. Because I'm definitely in the darkness as I keep continuing on walking in the light. You're correct because I'm surrounded full of dark people, right? And I'm not the only one, but it's other people like me. But I'm saying, walking in a dark, world, full of dark people, it's hard to like try to trust anybody because to find somebody like you, sometimes it's kind of hard because if you come off as a good person, well, I'm already a good person, but what I'm saying, like, if you come off as this sweet person, then all of a sudden, motherfuckers ready to stab you in your back or ready to portray you and ready to, do. And I'm looking like, what the hell? I'm like, what did I do to you for you to want to do all that? So I don't know. Maybe probably that's why I stay in the house a lot. Maybe probably that's why I don't, step out too much. But if I do, I don't stay out long. I do come back because I I I'm just I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Sometimes I'll be like, damn, if there's any good people out there, is anybody like me, you know? But I'm talking about me in the physical. I'm not talking about online. I'm talking about when I walk out that door, you know. People can be nice all day long, but it's somehow they spirit, their insecurities, the spirit in them makes them feel so insecure because of my presence. It's my energy, it's the present that I carry. It's this energy that kind of like intimidates, right? And so people start feeling some type of way, then they start doing weird stuff, and I'll be like, what the fuck? Yes, I do come off confident. Yes, I do come off strong because people don't know my story. People don't understand, like, I've been through shit. Like, I've been through a lot. I've been through fucking hell and back, and I've been portrayed like it ain't nothing. So, of course, the 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 warfare that I went through, it put me in my power. It put me in my strength. So I can't help it because I come off as very confident, very strong person. I can't help it because I've been through shit. If anybody know my story, I've been through a lot. So, you know, you know, battling lupus, battling homelessness, battling family in them, backstabbing you, betraying you, battling people, cheating, doing stuff. I've been through a lot. Uh, I've been through a lot. So it's just, you know, I I don't know. It took me a minute to be the way I am. This took a lot of healing work. You know, and you said because your light was exposing in their demons. Yeah. See, at the time, I didn't know me. I didn't know that, you know, I had a light. The reason why people was portraying me like they were, I didn't know that. But now I know. Now I understand this. I understand it now since I've been on this journey. It makes hell of a sense why, people want to be in competition with me all the damn time. Everywhere I go, somebody always want to be in competition with me. Then, I even got masculines that wants to, want to, work against me too. And I'll be looking like, what the fuck? That is weird. But man, probably that's why I stay to myself because, you know, I can't find, and I'm talking about when I walk out the door, I'm not talking about on the internet. I can't find nobody. Oh no, I know I'm not alone. I know I ain't not alone because I know I got God with me because if that's how I got here, that's how I got on the run. That's why I've been traveling, places and stuff by myself because I knew I wasn't never alone because God was guiding me places where I need to be and go. And when it was time for me to be on another move, make a move. Because I've been on a run for 5 years, so I've been into different states, by myself. And, sometimes that could be dangerous, especially for a woman, right? I already had sex traffickers try to sex traffic me when I was here, but it's like they disappeared. And that's the reason why they disappeared, because God got on their ass. I ain't seen them since. I ain't seen them. I ain't seen no van. I ain't seen nothing. It's been a minute. It's been for a long. It's been a good grip. Confirmation, because Divine did something. This is how I know that I'm stepping in something that I know God will really take these people out. That's why I be trying to warn people, don't come to my home. Because I got a feeling the moment you think that you're coming after me, God is gonna make sure that the car is gonna be flipped by the time you come this way. Now I know that for a fact. I know. You wanna know why it's like that? Because I've been stepping in, I've been in my power. Not just only I've been obedient, been very obedient. Like I don't, I just stays in the house. I just listen to the Divine. I really do. I don't get out here because people are evil. People are evil, yo. Y'all, for real. Some evil ass people out here. No lie. It's fucking evil people. It's straight up evil people. And it's sad as hell. Because you'd be like, damn, why would you want to be so evil? You'd be like, why? But people do. It's crazy. It's how you know a lot of people don't have God in their heart like most of them say they do. Not really. They be lying. Lying like it ain't nothing. They don't. Because if you easily let the devil, turn you against somebody that's very nice to you and good to you, and ain't did nothing to you, but all of a sudden you wanna, gang stalk them, try to do something to make, to hurt them or then that means your heart was never pure. You never had that pure heart. Your heart was never of God. So, yeah. He said you make your enemy flee. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, because I was here because they was looking at me, I guess because they was seeing that I was the only person. They didn't see nobody around me. And I guess they must have thought that I was alone. I was never alone. But, that's the thing. It looked like I'm alone, but I'm not alone. People don't see these forces that walks with me everywhere I go. That's why I'm not scared. That's why I was never in fear everywhere what I travel to. Because everywhere I go, God always shows a sign that he was around me. And it was through egos, you know. So every now and then I see egos. When I do, that's God. Just let me know he's around. He went nowhere. Like he's around. So it wasn't too long ago that I saw one. So, normally I always keep my eyes on the egos because this is how I got here. It's the egos. It let me know that I'm on the right track, that I'm at a safe space of where I'm going. If I don't see, sometimes I get a little bit nervous, but lately I haven't because I know that Divine is around me. Well, I know because I'm tapped into him. But what I'm saying is like, God give me messages too, just like, because sometimes, God give me messages too. So when God give me messages, I listen, I don't ignore what's been speaking to me. But that's why even with dating, God say leave it alone, let it go. I have to listen, let it go. It's because something about them is wicked, or if they ain't wicked, maybe they doing some dirty stuff, you know. And that's what probably having XCX with demons. So if they have an XCX with demons, God do not want me around that person. Just won't be happening. They have to cleanse their vessel before they come to me. Confirmation. All right, who I'm guided to? I see you. I'll be over there. I still gotta go over here. Still. That's beautiful. I get white feathers as signs. You do? Yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of feathers over here. Sorry. My main, I don't know. I have a gift of listening to birds speak to me. Yeah. I have a gift of listening to birds. Especially the eagles or the hawk. Either one. One guided to. I know it might make seem like that I look kind of crazy, probably though, but I'm not crazy. Like it's just they speak. Mm-hmm. So imagine we don't have no cell phones. Imagine we don't have none. I have the gift to know where to go and if I'm on the right path or not. And I can hear source. All right. So, Miss, I'm gonna call you Ellie. I'm gonna say Ellie. Ellie Net. Ellie Net. I'm gonna say that. Birds mean many different things. It do. You're right. But for me, it just only tell me that I'm on the right track and that I'm protected. I don't know what it do for everybody else. That's what's up. Yes, Miss Williams. All right, Ellie Net. I'm calling you Ellie Net. Okay. Honey. Oh, that's beautiful. And it's comforting. All righty. Thank you, love. You are protected. Thank you, Rebecca. And wonderful maid. Thank you so much. All right, so Ellinet, remain positive. We got guilty here. I release any belief that no longer serve my soul growth. I don't think this guilty is you. I think somebody around you is guilty. Okay. Belinda, bless to you. I think somebody around you is guilty. Okay. So something about I so the situation will improve. All right. So whatever situation you've been going through, the situation will improve. Okay. Um, I don't know, somebody around you is guilty, but Spirit wants you to remain positive. Or if this is you being guilty, just release any belief no longer is assisting your soul growth. Okay. So but other than that, remain positive. Okay. Divine wants you to take a step back. Take a step back and let go and let God do the job. Okay. Something about an end of a tough cycle approach. So whatever tough cycle that you've been going through, it's almost close to the end of a tough cycle. So the situation will improve. Okay. So whatever situation that you went through, it will be improved. But Spirit wants you to hold strength, stay in your power. Okay. Um, Ruth, bless you. And just remain positive. Okay. So the wheel of fortune is turning in your favor, but the moon card is here. It is something like hidden. Okay. Sometimes the moon card could be something like something secreted, something hidden, but divine is telling you though the moon card can be listening to your intuition. All right. So make sure you listen to your intuition here because whatever type of illusion or whatever this stuff that you went through, some type of past some type of past condition here, something that was very effective, of somebody's present behavior. But just know that the situation will improve, okay? And it will be an end of a tough cycle. And if you was dealing with some juggling, got Empress energy here. If you was dealing with some ups and down situations, or juggling when it come down to priorities, that's going to be over with too. All right. So High Priestess, trust your intuition. Seven of Swords, especially anybody that's sneaking, being deceptive. Okay. But make sure you keep continuing on putting in the work of healing. Yeah. If you've been going through some type of chaos, yeah, take that leap of faith so you can be able to create a new beginning for yourself. Six of Wands is here. Six of Wands is overcoming overcoming whatever situation that you had. Something is going to be satisfaction. Something's going to be very, very successful. It looked like something that you prayed for. Okay. Page of Pentacles is here. I do see good news coming in. Something's coming in the earthly matters. A solid new beginning. Make sure you set goals for yourself because opportunities is at stake for you. I do see, finances will increase. So if you was juggling with your finances, that will increase. Um, the Knight of Swords is telling me here it is a big change, a big opportunity. But make sure you be direct. Make sure you be honest with yourself. Good night to you, Dib Dab. Bless to you, love. And okay, so yeah. But make sure you keep continuing on doing healing work, working on yourself, staying close to God and everything, okay? And that will be your message, okay? I don't know, you got somebody around you that is like very deceptive, Look like divine is telling you take a step back from that, you know. And when you do, this situation will improve, okay? You will reach the end of a tough cycle when it comes down to your finances and just remain positive, okay? That's your message, love. All right, but it's all good. I'm over here now. One more. Good night to you, Courtney. You welcome, love. Millie, you welcome. you're welcome, love. You're very, very welcome. Say the best for last. Well, I'm guided to. I have to be guided to you through spirit. Spirit is the one that picks you, not me. It ain't me. Confirmation. I don't do the work. I mean, I do the work, but I'm saying like I have to listen to source. Well, I'm guided to. Unless I want to. I know I can't if I want to read you. I have to listen to source. So if I'm guided to you, I'll be more than welcome to read for you. I just can't just up and pick you. It's not my calling to do that. Source do it. That's why you keep seeing God keep popping up on his table. So anybody want to read him? I'm looking down right now. I see 2 people. Oh no, 3. I'm done. I'm done over there. Come back Wednesday. Michael, welcome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, love. Yeah. Yeah. Few of them. You so happy you found me? Where you been? Or is you talking about, finding my channel? My face kind of. Okay. I do have a pic. Too. Okay, now right now. It's burning. It's very sensitive over here. You say yes, my channel. Got it. I got some cream. It's healing though. It was worse than that. It do. I gotta go get some then. I get it when I go to the store. Okay, so aloe vera. I don't know. We'll see. Cause I got some weird skin. We're gonna see. Saline is the next for the all skin. Okay, we're gonna see. That's some weird ass skin. I don't know. I just sometimes feel like I'm not human. I always call myself I'm not human. Even the doctors they'll be looking strange. Like Cause when you need like I want to say penicillin, but it's more than one antibiotics. Yo, only one antibiotic now can even help me. The rest of the antibiotics I'm allergic to, and and all type of other crazy stuff be going on. I don't know. I don't know. It's just something's just I don't know. I don't know what type of damn skin I got. Straight up. I missed it, your gorgeous Tia. Bless you, love. Hope you are very well. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well too, Tia. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for asking, love. Try milk on a cotton ball. What the hell? Try milk on it. That ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. Vaseline ain't gonna work neither. Vaseline do not work. I don't even think aloe vera will even work neither. I'm gonna try witch hazel because I tried a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna stunt. Like I've been trying a lot of stuff and it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. I don't know what to do. All right, Miss Miss Millie, are you ready? Miss Millie, frankincense oil is very healing too. Hmm. Okay, I don't have that. I've been trying, and what's so crazy? I've been trying the natural stuff too, but I've been, something is not right. Like, them natural soaps and stuff? Yo, mm-mm, it's not working out for me. It's not helping the skin. It's not. Millie, are you ready? Thanks. If I don't get with you, Merry Christmas. Okay, and you deserve nothing but the best. You're amazing person inside out. Thank you so much. Just flawless. Thank you so much. You helped so many without questioning. I'm grateful always. Thank you so much. And, thank you for saying that to me. I don't celebrate Christmas, but I hope you enjoy yours. Okay, you and yours. You and yours. All right. And I hope you have a great one too, love. And thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Doris, bless to you, love. You're welcome. Castor oil don't work. It don't work. No oil, period, don't even work. Not even on my freaking scalp. I just found something and you'll be that don't even work. Jamaica, no. Use pat and rub it on your face. I don't know what that is. I don't have to look that up. I never heard of it. But you want to know what cleared up my skin? Because, I tried everything because I don't got no health insurance, right? Black soap, no, not going to work. I tried that too. And not going to lie to you, what really is will kind of do clear up my skin. But I think that if I put too much on it, I think it can like ooze out, ooze my skin, like break, ooze out. But I use ripe papaya, fruits. Never had did that before. I was just thinking about when that girl was doing that cucumber and stuff and she froze it and then she started rubbing it on her face. I never gotten that, but I need to get that. I need to get that soap, Bella. Did you know you can dye your hair with that? I have the recipe. Turmeric. You know you can dye your hair with that? Yeah. You can use that as a dye. You know that? I just learned that. I think I got the recipe. I think it's in my phone. I never knew that. I think it's in Google. Yeah. Let me use it. I'm still here. All right, Millie. I'm working on you. But no, I use, when I told you I said I had some type of psoriasis and I didn't know what the fuck, like I tried everything. I even tried natural stuff because I couldn't afford to get it because I ain't had no insurance. Well, and then my face was real bad too. Like it like, all the way down to my face and stuff, to my ears. I used A&D ointment. A&D ointment cleared it up. It did. It's just that I can't put too much on. I have to like put like a thin layer, like especially on my face, because my face is sensitive. But it's healing. It's healed up. I mean, I use no, that's what she was just asking me. She was just asking me that. I told her no, I haven't gotten that yet. I told her I'm thinking about getting that. Cucumber sounds interesting, and honey, that too. No, that ain't gonna work. She just said that. She just said about black Jamaican soap. I mean, castor oil, no. Castor oil, black Jamaican, none of that stuff is not gonna work. You put it on your eyelashes, yeah, it don't work. No, but my eyes is clear though. My skin is clear. And I had no problems for a long time. Ever since you remember when I was saying that and stuff? Like you said, butt paste. Yeah. Yeah. A&D ointment cleared my my scalp. It cleared my face, even cleared my ears. Yeah. Yep, because it got A&D and it's got vitamin A and vitamin D. And I Googled it. And it's crazy that before I Googled it, I was just using, I was just doing something. I was like, I'm gonna use this and see what it try because I couldn't find nothing else, right? Because everything else wasn't working. So I said, let me use this and everything. And then I said, damn, why in the hell I didn't research it before I start putting things on my scalp and on my face, right? I researched it and it said yes, you can use it. It said yes, because it says it's got vitamin D and vitamin A in it. A and D in it. Yeah, and guess what? My skin is clear. My scalp cleared. My hair growing back. I got a ponytail finally. You say you poor thing. You call me a poor thing. Yes, Papa. Wait. You said Papa ointment. We did the cucumber trick yesterday. Cut up the slices and rubbed it on both milk and calmed down. And my daughter was sunburned. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it works. It works, y'all. It fucking works. So if you can't afford, if you got any type of psoriasis, anybody got psoriasis, I don't care if it's on your arm or on your face or scalp, use it. It's gonna clear it up. No lie. It's gonna clear it up. It cleared mine up. And I ain't had no outbreak in a minute. In a minute. And I never had it before. That's how I know motherfuckers done been doing spell work. Belinda, what'd you say? My connection is universal. Can be used for head to toe. Got you. All right, Millie. Wow. It's always about raising that vibration. Make sure we raise that vibration, all right, Millie? We got regret. I don't know who's in regret, but Spirit said, I know that I cannot change the past. You cannot change the past. Okay. You're welcome, Ricky. All right. So peaceful resolution. Okay. Acceptance. I am learning to accept the things I cannot change. So once again, it has something to do with what you cannot do. Okay. So you cannot change the past. So you have to accept it for what it is. Okay. So learning to accept things that you know you cannot change. I know that I cannot change the past because you can't. Okay. Steady being regretful, you just can't change it. But I don't know. Maybe somebody is around you could be regretful. We got doubt here. Spirit is telling you, stop doubting. Not only that, I release the need to know all the answers. You don't need to know all the answers. Just move in faith. Okay? Just move in faith. Keep continuing on raising your vibration because you don't need to know the answers all the time. You know, Sometimes people are fear of taking leap of faith. They in fear of taking a leap of faith because they're afraid of the unknown. People don't know what the unknown, they don't know what's about to get ready to happen, what's about to take place. But see, that's the thing though. Take that leap of faith. Never be afraid of just moving forward. Okay. Your personal issues will reach its resolution. So whatever personal issues that you've been dealing with, it will reach its resolution. But raising your vibration, keep continuing on raising your vibration because you will reach this peaceful resolution. Okay. But just accept that you cannot change the past because whatever happened in the past and happened. And 9 out of 10, sometimes things happen for a reason. And sometimes God have those things to be happening for a reason, to take place for a reason, because sometimes that would actually put us on our toes. It will help us to be able to strengthen up and be able to have faith to be able to move forward. Okay. Instead of being afraid and holding back. But divine do not want you not to be, take steps. So keep continuing on being confident, as you move forward, because that's what you are guided to do, to keep continuing on just moving forward. Okay. Divine said they've been speaking to you. All right. So a King of Wands is here. So if you cut off a King of Wands, it was a reason to be cutting off this King of Wands. It's nothing for you. It's the end of a cycle. I mean, um, if it happened like that, that's what is supposed to be happening here. Okay. Two of Wands here because you had a choice. You had a choice to make. Your choice is to move forward or stay in the past. But it's your decision of what you want to do. But if you decide to move forward, stay optimistic. You know, um, just know as you move forward, the grass is always greener when you move forward. All right, when you trust in divine and taking that leap of faith. Okay. Um, Strength card here. So understand you have the courage, the power, to be able to do the things which you need to do. Be patient with God. All right. You don't need to know all the answers. Be patient. Queen of Wands is here. All right. I do see Six of Wands, Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands with 1111. Okay. Now, Lovers is here. Now, I see that this person, give me the message of this King of Wands. That's what I thought. I see the message of look like a King of Wands going to come back into your light, like to apologize. I don't know if you already did or not. All right. Spirit wants you to recognize that. Like, look at that. Like, recognize that. Because Six of Wands, it can be victory, but it's really not a victory. Spirit wants you to recognize that. Okay. That's part of the progress of you trusting your intuition. You know what I'm saying? Listening to it. Okay. As you be guided. This Knight of Cups is that somebody here wants to come back in and bring love and wants to like, uh, come back as a union, to, make things back together. But divine wants you to pour that love into you. Okay. Because somebody here is still in the Seven of Swords. Okay. They got the Strength card. And then they're still holding on to you. All right. Confirmation. And then they still have passion towards you. But justice is here, though. This justice is telling me here this is another karmic cycle. Like you will be in another karmic pattern, karmic cycle. Seven of Swords telling me here this person is still deceptive, still cunning. So you have to be mindful. If you already closed out that cycle, keep that cycle closed and choose to keep continuing on focusing forward, and everything to move to a peaceful, calm waters. And like I said, your personal issue will reach its resolution, as you keep continuing on. Because see, as the more you pour love into yourself, just know that, like you got a spirit team, community of spirit teams that's, around you. Not just only that confirmation, but not just only that, by you pouring in love in yourself, you will end up with victory. Okay, because you chose to focus and try to heal yourself and try to focus on you for right now, to understand you and what your journey is as you keep continuing on moving forward, filling in your strength and your power here, understanding your strength and power here. All right, but it's up to you, but you are guided. Do divine judgment is here, guilty is here. That's because this person is up under judgment. This person is guilty what they did, but divine telling you trust in the universe. All right, and step into your north node. Okay, because happiness mean I'm aware that I'm being happy, meaning that I'm on the right path, and you are. Okay, trust is here with discipline. But it's up to you though. And forgiveness. Forgiveness is very, very important. It's part of your spiritual growth. In order for you to have big happy changes, that you are good enough. But it's up to you though. It's up to you to make that move. You know what I'm saying? You got free will, but I always tell you about free will. I always try to give people warnings about free will, because free will is just not what it is. That's why God brought us back here on this planet, thinking, we can have this free will, but it's actually not free will. Anyway, it's gonna, it's karmic cycles. So justice mean karmic cycle. Number 11 is here. So I don't know if you see 1111 a lot. If you don't, and that's a karmic cycle. So going back to this person, you'll be repeating the same cycle again. Then you find yourself being back here again. Want to have a conversation with Goddess Queen, because you done fucked up. You know, again. You know, then you need to know what's your next move, and I'll be gladly to tell you again. I will give you maybe one or two warnings, because if you screw up once, God always give us a second chance to get to repeat that cycle to get it together. You know, but you just can't constantly keep on doing it and doing it over again, because the next few times you're gonna be stuck, and you ain't gonna be able to move forward like everybody else. Everybody else is gonna be moving forward, towards their prosperity and towards their abundance, and you know, great things gonna be happening when you still be stuck in a karmic cycle, and you're gonna be stuck in that until the day you pass over. Then you have to repeat that cycle again. So that's why I always try to tell people, you know what I'm saying? Stay on your journey until it's time. If God said it's ready, if you're ready to have new love in your life, let God give you that new love. You're welcome, love. Okay? God will give you that new love. We don't go out looking and searching for nothing. We always want to make sure we go to the Most High. You know, if we do see, if we do, we do run into somebody, always go to source and ask God, is this person is good for me? Can you please show me the sign? God gonna show you the sign. He gonna show you the sign unless y'all want to come towards me, and I'm be straight up and real with you. Because I can see through the future. I can see through the future. So even though the person coming off like that sweet as hell, I'm already tapped in and see through his dark side or her dark side. It don't matter. Just go from men too, just masculines too. Cause Sometimes I do be preferring masculines at least to come through, and find out what type of chick that you're dealing with before you start dating them. So you don't want to go through no damn karma. Going through a karmic cycle with somebody, you know, or having karmic children. People don't believe that neither. Because I know when I be doing reading for people and stuff, and I be like, she's a karmic, they be like, that's my baby mama. And I'm like, she's a karmic. I had one master got mad at me because I caught her, yeah, because I caught her out, and then he must have told her what I said. Then she hopped her ass online talking about some. Don't be sitting around here telling my man that about me. I'm looking at her like he came to me. Why did he come to me? And then he went and go tell you. The fuck, you a karmic. I said what I said. Prior to this day, he probably realized everything what I said was true. I bet you. Confirmation. That's your message, love. I don't be lying. Sure. I don't marry your baby daddy, baby mama. Karmic. Thank you for sharing, Doris. Just Spring, bless you. I'm good, love. I can't complain. Thank you so much. Can't complain. I'm alive. I'm still breathing. I got a roof over my head. I'm able to still put food on my table. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm grateful. That's it. That's all what matters. I don't care about nothing else. Thank you for asking. How are you? Nah, but yeah, you've been working hard to discipline and heal myself. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Just know that. You will, you said a personal issue will reach its resolution. So doubt. Stop doubting. You don't need to know all the answers. Just keep doing the work. Just know you're on the right path. Keep raising your vibration. Acceptance. Understand learning that you cannot change the past because whatever happened in the past, it happened. Learn from it, understand it, heal from it. Forgiveness. Forgiveness is always for ourselves. You know, you're welcome. But other than that, shit, keep pushing because at the end of the day, great things gonna happen for you. Great good things. I know that. Yeah, I see victory here. I see your foundation is strong too. So your foundation is good, okay? But yeah, but I don't know, people getting. I say you dating with a karmic, you dating with a karmic. It is. Hell, I've had karmic baby fathers. Like, duh. I got some karmic fathers. Like, I ain't ashamed. Yeah, they karmics. And 9 out of 10, hell, half your children might be karmics and shit. So are mine. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I mean, we didn't know that, right? We didn't know until now. Now we learning it, right? We starting to know that now. So it is what it is. They here now, right? You said that's insane. Karmic connection is real. It sure is real. And some people are okay. You said karmic connections are real, and some people are devils and don't know they are, which is understood by being lost in the wilderness. Right? No, for real, because some of them don't be knowing that they damn dark. They don't. Some of them don't be knowing. Some of them do. You know, but yeah, it's crazy. That's why we got to be a little bit more careful who we want to lay down and have kids by. Because sometimes that's why their mother got mad at me because I said people, children be karmics. And since the day they was born, hell, they was not born an angel. Somebody got mad at me because I said that. It's the truth. I'm trying to figure this out. What make you think that every kid is born as a damn angel? Every kid is not a damn angel. Okay. Some of them are, some of them ain't. Okay. And some that is an angel grew up, been around a bunch of karmic people. Somehow they end up turning out to be a karmic. Okay. And some dark babies that comes out, and sometimes when they grow up and be around dark ass people, either they end up being dark or somehow somebody from the light will end up turning their lives around for them to come out of the darkness. Once that's rare because why? Once you dark, once you the devil, you already that. Now those that probably from the light that turn dark, like they can come out of that, because deep in somewhere in their heart, they still, you know, to, but rather no. But no, I do have people get mad at me. Somebody got mad at me and said, "Oh, God's children is God's children." I never even said every all children is not God's children. I didn't say that. They can still be God's children, but they devils. They the devils. I mean, what you think the devil is? The devil's part of God's child too, right? That's why he cast his ass up out of the dang on where he was at. Of course. Of course. But just know it's dark children. That's why they be having no movies and stuff. You know what I'm saying? With Demon, Damon, you know, the 666, even though the 666 mean melanated, And anyway, back to what I was just saying. Then they got 12, 12, 12, and then that little 11, 11, 11, the little scary movies, you know what I'm saying? And then they be babies and stuff, you know. But anyway, all I gotta know is like I don't care what nobody say. And then all somehow they grow up and stuff, then they end up being demons. They end up starting doing dark stuff. Yeah, it's true. The stuff is real. And sometimes it will be surprising because you would never ever think, you know what I mean? Because you'll never think like my child, would do such thing. It'd be shocking. It'd be shocking to a lot of people just to want to know how did your children end up to be like that. And sometimes it'd be good parents. Because the child like that, sometimes on me is not bad parents, but then at the same damn time, yes, because sometimes it could be some good parents can create demon babies. I don't know. Just like I said, these babies are from the spiritual realm. They came here to be reincarnated to come back here again in this horrible world that we living in because this is hell. This is not heaven on earth. Okay. I don't know who in the hell told you we was living in heaven. No, we living in it. We living in hell. Okay, because this is where God put Satan at here. Okay, on this earth. All right. That's why he got cast out from up there, and that's why he's here. Right. This is the reason why all this stuff happens. You gotta understand that. And then you gotta look. You got Illuminati. Got all that. The big people up there. You know what I'm saying? To get to control things and all that stuff. You gotta understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you think they're God? You think they work for the Most High? No, they don't. They conjure up demons. No, they don't work for God. So why do we come back here? Because of our sins. That's why we come back here. And then some people say, well, I'm a good person. I ain't did nothing. Yes, you did. It'll be the smallest things. The reason why you came back here. It's something about you. The reason why you came back here. It can do with fear. It can do with not forgiving people who betrayed you, who hurt you. It can be with greed. You're welcome, love. It can be greed. Exactly. We can learn from it, and you are correct. But half of the world that we living in have not learned. We got more demons on this earth than good people. You can't never say it's a bunch of good people on this earth and it's just less bad. It's more bad human beings on this earth than good. And you're right. That's why I said dark and light are being reincarnated, because we come back here to learn a lesson. We come back here to heal, to evolve, to connect, to reconnect with source again, to learn how to forgive, not forgive me. Yes, to forgive the people, but to forgive ourselves, to learn how to keep our hearts open towards the Most High, not to judge people. We came back here for something, the reason why we are here. And I already named off the few things of why we are here. And some of the things that are intuition, we don't listen. Okay? You will finish out your mission in God's will. Exactly. And when you finish out your mission, and if you are the one to be reincarnated, to come back here again, that mission that you finished out in this lifetime, and if you are able to be reincarnated to come back here again, you will not experience that same BS that you experienced like before. Then some of you might not even come back, especially you finish out your mission. You might not even come back, because see, by the time keep reincarnating, coming back here, this world is gonna be fucked up. Okay, this world is gonna be so messed up. Okay, no, I'm not wrong, because my mindset is different, of yours, you believe in Jesus Christ. I don't. I'm spiritual. You're a Christian. We on two different levels. No, I'm never wrong. I'm speaking truth. My mindset and everything is on a whole nother level than your brain. Okay? No, the devil got you blind. The devil got you fucked up. Okay? All right? I'm tapped in. Third eye, not this eye. You seeing with these motherfucking eyes and you think you know something. I see with this eye and I know every fucking thing. Why you think that's why I'm here? I ain't gifted for nothing. I'm here for a reason. I speak to spirits. I am a medium. So I know this. I see the dead and they speak. I know this, good or bad. This is how I know when good people thinking that they're going to heaven but find your ass in hell. And you wonder why you in hell. Because that shit right there, what you just posted up and just said to me, your beliefs is all wrong. You think your ass going to dang on heaven when you're going to find your ass in hell. And then you're going to be, then you wonder why you there. You will be knowing why you there. Because you are undermined. and you have not learned source. I understand everything. I know the rules. And I'm talking about spiritual law. I know spiritual law. I know the rules. I know how law of the universe works. And then I know how these spirits confirmation goes. Like I said, not all children is born as angels. Half of the children are born as fallen angels. Some of them are born as angels. Now, because the ones are born as angels, that don't mean that they are good angels, because sometimes we find ourselves falling into the darkness, doing stuff because they ain't perfect. But when they do get back into an alignment with the Most High God, exactly. So the moment when they get back in alignment with the Most High God, you heard Spirit of just comfort that, affirm that they back on track with divine. Now, the dark ones, they can overcome of coming out of the darkness. But some of them, when they promise God that they're going to come back here to when they promise God that they're going to come back here to change, to do healing work, they end up choosing to still come back here and still do the same damn shit. Same shit. Some turn it around. Not saying that they won't change. They can, but they don't. Exactly, Ruth. You're correct. You do good by others, they'll come back to you tenfold. But I'm telling you why a lot of people are coming back here, being reincarnated. Because something that you don't do, it comes back to you, you know. Okay. So most of us don't belong here, but we are here for a reason. Yeah, for real. We are here for a reason to do what we to do. When I was a kid growing up, I found myself included away asking questions, why am I here and why I come from, where I come from. And you know what, Doris? I did the same damn thing. I asked the same thing, why was I here and where I come from, because I'm not even finna stunt. I ain't gonna even stunt. I felt like that I did not belong in my family. I felt off. No lie. I felt off. I felt like that I did not belong in this family, even mom and dad's side. I said something is just not right. I feel like I don't belong here. I feel different. I feel like I'm not like everybody else. I said something is different about me. I don't feel like that I resonate with, you know, the people in my family. But yeah, yeah, for real, Ruth. Hmm. I don't know. That's You know, we all have our different unique ways. Just like just like ain't no such thing. Well, just like ain't no such thing as only light people with gifts. I did too. I thought I was adopted. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I felt strange. And to this day I still feel strange, like I don't belong to these people. Like for real. Like I felt off. I felt like I didn't belong in my mom family. I felt like I didn't belong in my dad's family. I felt like I did not belong there. I felt different and off, you know. But it ain't just only light people with gifts. Dark people have gifts too. Okay? Dark evil people have gifts too. They do. They have intuition. They have psychic abilities, you know. So let's don't get that twisted, because they have psychic abilities, and they use their abilities to abuse, to manipulate, to you know, to do stuff to people. So it ain't just only people from the light got, abilities. Dark people do too. It's true. So when y'all think, when I say, that's why I say, when you think, when I say spirits that I see them dark and light. I normally see them more dark, and I do see the light too, but it's because I don't know why I see them. I know when I first encounter a spirit when I was younger, that person or whatever it was looked it scary, okay, was reaching out for me, asking me for help. It looked like it's been burnt or something. I don't know. But it was scary, right? So I couldn't get out the bed because I wasn't getting out the bed. I was on top of the bunk bed. I did not want to get down on the floor and put my feet on the ground. But when the morning time came and I looked up under the bed, it was nothing but a bunch of plastic. I tore all that plastic up at the bottom. I tore that plastic up. We tore all that plastic up in the bottom of that dang on bed, because baby, you're like, man, that was weird. That's how I discovered I knew something was different about me, because I started seeing spirits. People that passed away, I started seeing them. I have ascended in, okay, to ascending master energy. I walked it away years ago and from my karmic family, and I was made to do the work, okay, and I don't regret it. I know that's right. I mean, no, because that's your your calling. Um, I know my higher self and will never lie. I am all clear. So I'm all clears too. That's and I say something, they all start looking at that. You know. Or I can know somebody's cooking something, and I'm not even there. I just know somebody's doing something. It's like when I be saying, "Oh, I smell weed," and somebody house, "Oh, I'm smoking weed," or something like that, or stuff like that. Um, but yeah, I'm a cinder master too. So I master myself too. I done did the healing work. So yeah, somebody messing with my life. I don't know who messing with my life, but I'm gonna rebuke you. May you lose your platform or your damn page. Okay, tenfold ashe, so more it be. He said, "Yep, yep, you too." Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just joined. Welcome, G baby. It was buffering. Yeah, it was buffering over here too. Was it doing it over here? Because I'm talking about on Facebook. It was doing it over here too. Sound familiar? Ben, I hear static now. No, it's been like that. If it's Not for me. No, if your stream has that, it's been like that. It's because I'm on my laptop. It's been like that. I need to give me a new laptop. But why should I give me a new laptop when it's still brand new? No, it's my laptop. That's all. It'll clear out. Yeah, it'll clear out. It was. Yeah, it'll clear out. Yeah, it's been static like that for the longest. Yeah. When you smell spirits, it's pretty amazing. But spirit shows me what I need to see. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, sometimes like I can see them, but then they do this fast thingy going on here. I see the like I see them and like disappear real quick, and I'd be like, "What the world?" Or something start like my pillow's been straightened up on my couch. Like they will knock that down. They haven't did it in a while, but they will knock that down. If they know they can do that, they will do that. But they like the electronics, so they touch the electronics more than anything, because they know that they can make noise. Sonya, bless you, love. But I hear their asses. They even say a word. I know their thoughts. I hear you. Yeah. You said sound familiar, being what I was saying earlier. Yeah, so they like to mess with electronics and stuff. That's their thing, So I let them do what they do. Sometimes they'll be quiet, the phone will, and then all of a sudden, it's like when I start hopping on doing readings, that's when they want to rather start making noises. And I'm like, you want to make noises then? Now you want to make noise? Sometimes they'll make noise. Sometimes, I mean, they will in between, but yeah. But thank you so much for the likes. I'm sorry if I'm yarning in front of y'all. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I got my lock. My lock failed, but I'm putting my lock on my chest because I don't know. Something made my jewelry drop out of my neck. I can tell something made it do that. So I gotta lock. My cross stays on me. It don't stays on me a lot. Like when I go to bed, I'm taking it off. But everywhere I go, I keep it on me. That is my protection. Always having that on me uh, all the time. They knocked down the garbage can too, turning on kids' toys and plus, yeah, yeah. Now that's some shit. Turning on the damn toys. That happened to me before I gave the toys away. It was one of the little ones I had, and I had to, you know, get that damn toy. Like, I don't know. It starts making some singing noise. Like, what the hell? How can I properly cut a cord? Well, I don't do spells, so um, I always go to source divine. I do, you know, how I did it, how I cut some cords that you can go on YouTube, right? And YouTube, it just put that in, type that in, Sonia, type that in on YouTube, and YouTube would show you, not show you, but it's like some words to say. Okay, that's what I did back then, back in 2000. Matter of fact, back in 2020 or 21, and and I was taking spiritual baths too, cleansing my energy. And then, I called on, to take my power back and cut the cord, whoever that's, attached to me. And then you can go on YouTube, like I said, and you can and it's some words, like some saying, like some words, because words are spells, things you speak. When you speak on it, it spells too. You can do it like that instead of like doing actual spell, because I don't do actual spells. I don't need to do actual spells, but words are spells. That's why sometimes we need to be careful and be mindful of how we speak to people and speak to ourselves. Confirmation, because if we speak negative to ourselves, it spells. I had a battery out of a dial and it was crying in the closet. So creepy. Yeah. I mean, stuff can happen. I mean, spirits are real. It went to the trash. I know that's right, immediately. But yeah, that's what you can do, Sonia. Okay. But I don't just go type it up on YouTube and it's gonna show you, it's gonna tell you. And then just do that. Okay. And then take spiritual baths and then call back everything and say how you want to cut the cord. Matter of fact, oh, I forgot. When I was listening to that, I was in meditation. I forgot. When I was listening to that, because it's been a minute since I ever did it, I was in meditation. And what I was doing, I was meditating and I was picturing myself taking the cord around whoever the person around me and this person. And what I did, I clipped it. So in meditation, I was visualizing me cutting the cord. And I had the sounds going on, and everything as I was meditating. And then I had some candles was going too. I was meditating and everything, and I had some earplugs in my ears. And so as I was in a position of meditating, I picture myself with the cord of me cutting it. And it worked. It worked. Only thing I can't cut is my divine counterpart. I can't cut that bitch off at all. I can't do that. Because it's like it's cutting myself. But I'm cool with that. It's one thing you can't do. You can't cut off a divine counterpart. You can't snip. You can't do that. But everybody else you can. Family members, we have soul ties with family members too. And how is that? Because soulmates ain't just only a lover. Soulmates can be family members, and stuff too, like that. So you can cut them too, cut cords with them too. Dewana, that's usually your ancestor. What's she saying? Sometimes smell that. Sometimes smell. Oh, it smells like flowers, perfume, or cologne. You smell that? Yeah. Yeah, you right, Millie. You right. It do be ancestors. Just leave it to God. Yeah. Spirits are amazing. Their energy is what is always be around us. Yeah, good and bad, Ruth. They ain't just amazing. Some of them are horrible and terrible and dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Them the ones we don't want to be tapped into. You know what I'm saying? We want to leave them motherfuckers where they at. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got time for that. Wow, nice. That is nice. Well, you welcome, love. But yeah, you can do that. You can meditate, because I don't do spells, but that's what I did back then. I did meditate, and I did, because I was in a healing process, and while I was cutting the cord trying to get this person energy on me, you know, and I cut the cord. Then ever since then, never thought about the person no more. Didn't think about the person no more. Didn't care about the person no more. Just didn't give a fuck about the person no more. I just didn't care. And to this day, it's still like that. Now, one thought, it was gone. I haven't did it But it looked like I might need to do another one, huh? Since you remind me, even though I don't have no thoughts, but just in case if you just creep up. But it don't though. It's blocked. They're blocked because divine blocked them. Now God blocked them. You know, you're eating out, shopping, epic, people getting in a conversation with me, and I end up telling my age, which is 56, and they think I'm 40. They be shocked. Yeah, I was at the car dealership 2 weeks ago. Let me see, touch this without. Okay, 2 weeks ago, and the financial manager asked me if I'm sure you are 56. Yes, sir. God is good all the time. I know that's right. Plus, how we treat others and ourselves. Yeah, for real. No, for real though. That's so true. I was just saying that. I was just saying, take good care of ourselves. The way how we love on ourselves and the way how we treat others too. Um, yeah, because we run around here calling nobody ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you look at them. Oh, they're so fucking ugly. Oh my god, ugly. No, I never did that. I never did no such thing like that to people. So because that can come back onto you. I don't know why I have these people that like to talk about people to think that they ass ain't gonna never get old. I don't know why they be thinking that they're gonna be that same age for the rest of their lives, and knowing dang on well they're about to get ready to be old as Methuselah, and then they're gonna be looking old. 'Cause I got a feeling a lot of people look old that I know. Their age is catching up with them. Would you say, I know when it's off? I had some try to attach calls and records, and they will be sent out quick. One was literally in my daughter's room. Yeah. And I said, whatever it was, want it out. Uh-huh. I remember my first time spirit followed me home, and that woke me up for a whole 5 days before I got rid of it. Wow. Wow. I can believe that. It's some stories. That's why when they be having those shows and stuff, when people be telling they ghost stories and stuff, it be on TV. It's real. I be seeing it sometimes. I don't sit back and watch it all the time, but I don't know why. It's just all my life I've always been interested in you know spirits and stuff. I don't know. I didn't understand until now. Now I understand why I'm like that. you know, when I started noticing why, I guess because I was always wondering what the things that I was seeing, the things that I was experiencing. It said true. Praying is the key and ask the ancestor in spirit to lock them out. Every time they try my ancestors kick my ass out of here. I hear you. That was when I was younger, but I help people get rid of many in my light, transmute them things. I hear you. Yes, I believe in praying. Yeah, me too. I believe in praying too. I believe in praying. I believe in God. I believe in a lot, for paranormal. Yeah, yeah. That stuff is real, and I know it's real because I seen them, myself. I even been in when I went into a coma. I experienced my grandmother coming to me. It was real. It was so real. To this day, I still talk about it. You know, you're right, God is Queen. Some people walk up to someone and say they look ugly, or they say the person. is dressed it wrong and the person is dressed as just fine. I saw a woman do that to another. Yeah, yeah, because they're straight up bullies. You know, you anointed your door, my door anointed too, front and back, front and back with holy oil. And a couple of times a year when I move to do it. I hear you. I don't got holy oil, but I do have salt, you know, white and black salt on the front of my door. I don't have a front and back door, but I just have a front door. Yeah, because I have unwanted spirits not allowed in my house. But I do have a spirit veil that's up there just in case, if anything dark do come in here, but they don't. They never do. My house is always at peace. The spirits be here, but they be at peace. They don't come here to, do anything. They like the peace. And then when they get to control my TV, when I don't be knowing who in the hell done changed it, and I be like, well, how did that TV get like that? But yeah, they follow me everywhere I go. So everywhere I go and stuff. But yeah, spirits on them. Somebody's messing with my. I'm finna get off of here. But anyway, peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. Okay. Um, I'm finna get off of here. I think it's my Wi-Fi. I don't know. Cause I don't know. I guess it's my Wi-Fi this time. I guess ain't nobody messing with it. I guess it's my Wi-Fi this time because my TV just went different too, and then the phone here too. Anyway, I'm finna get off of here. You're welcome. All right. You're very, very welcome. I think it's my Wi-Fi. I don't know what's going on with Wi-Fi. And something new too with YouTube. I couldn't even get back on. I didn't even know how to get back on, and YouTube and change some stuff on here. So I had to work. I had to figure out how to do that over again. And I'm on my data because I was on my Wi-Fi on here, but I'm on my data. So you know, yeah. So I see y'all tomorrow. And y'all, I'll be dropping y'all some videos. I was gonna drop y'all 2 videos today, but that video took a long damn time, and it had, I think it's the Wi-Fi thing. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know. But anyway, I'll be dropping y'all some videos tomorrow, and then I'll be on here tomorrow. I'll be doing $25 readings. All right, and yeah, and then I see y'all Saturday, and I'm gonna have to be calming down and stuff that I be cussing and stuff, especially on YouTube because they put a restriction, a child restriction once. All my videos got child restriction on it, so I didn't need them. I mean, it's nothing wrong. I mean, it ain't no kids just cannot watch it, but I had it like that though. I don't know why they put a restriction on it when it was already no kids because I cuss, so I know the shit what I be saying out of my mouth. So I don't know why they put a kid restriction on it when it was already a kid restriction on it. So I gotta hopefully I don't have a foul mouth. I'll be trying my best not to be popping off. I don't think this is not gonna happen because I didn't go too hard, but yeah. But anyway, yeah. Peace, love, and harmony. I want to say thank you so much for the likes, the shares. If you did share, thank you. If you like, thank you. I appreciate you all for being here, just sitting here joining me and talking to me. I appreciate you all. I hope all of y'all have a good night. It's okay, I do it too. I hope y'all have a good, wonderful night. Okay. And just and the ones that's daytime for y'all, I know it's daytime, maybe evening. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And some of y'all, good morning to you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. Yeah, I can't help it. It's just Bella. Same to you. Same to you, love. I can't help it because when I begin to my readings, I'll be in it. You know what I'm saying? So all type of cuss words might be flying all out of my mouth and stuff. But I know it was probably a little dark too what I was reading too. I was thinking about what did I say, but I'm pretty quite sure I probably said all type of stuff. Ain't no telling. You said 15 strong on here the whole time. Is 15 people watching me? Cause it say five. I can't stand Facebook. They be lying. Anyway, peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. Okay, until next time. Thank you so much, everyone. It's okay to be authentic. I know, but Ruth, same to you, love. I will. I know, but YouTube have their they have their way. You know, see on Facebook, I can say that shit, and I ain't gonna get I ain't gonna get whacked off or anything because what I say. You're welcome, love. You're welcome, Minnie. Okay, y'all. I'm going. I'm get on out of y'all hair. Okay, let y'all go. Cause I'll hold y'all up forever. Cause I like to chit chat. Cause I don't be talking to nobody but y'all. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. Feel good to have a conversation with people. You know. So yeah. All right. I'm going this time.